man. How you doing? I'll be doing good, Daniel.
News in Washington. I'm Dave Mattingly. People in Florida are running out of time to evacuate ahead of Hurricane Milton. The Category 5 storm is forecast to make landfall late tonight or early tomorrow in the Tampa area. It's being called extremely dangerous and likely to produce a life-threatening storm surge of 10 to 15 feet in areas that include Tampa and Edgemont Key. Currently, the National Hurricane Center in Florida says Milton's top sustained winds are 160 miles per hour. The storm is expected to dump 6 to 12 inches of rain over a wide area, with up to 18 inches possible in some locations. The state of Florida has opened what are being described as mega shelters ahead of Hurricane Milton. Neal with Central Florida Public Media says each shelter can accommodate thousands of evacuees.
Florida Emergency Management Director Kevin Guthrie says the 4 state-run shelters can house thousands of people.
2 of those shelters that we have already opened are Wiregrass Sports Complex in Western Tampa, Florida, and the Seminole Tribe Event Center in Tampa, Florida. I want to thank both of those.
Good morning, Patriot. Good morning, Terry C. Truck driver Terry, good morning to you. Good morning, good morning. It's Weird Wednesday. We got some weird Wednesday news and some other stuff to get into. Phone lines will be open a little later on. The Patriots! I just saw you, brother. Gatorade to wake me up.
East Alabama to West Georgia, sponsored by Active Pest Control on this Wednesday. Summer, winter, spring, fall.
They're not quite ready to get on yet.
Mostly sunny today with a high of
Yes, I did. I popped up. I'm getting a load in Illinois and heading to Ohio. Ooh-wee. You got that whole area covered, truck driver Terry.
Sunny for Friday, high near 77. Light and variable winds. For your Friday night, clear, cool, low near 57. Good football weather. Winds are light and variable. Sunny on your Saturday, high near 80 with a low near 49.
The Midwest. Yes, it is. It's the Midwest, all right. Illinois to Ohio. I know you'll be glad when you're back in the Kentucky area. Ooh, people coming on. Like, subscribe, and share. Thank you to everybody that is liking, subscribing, and sharing, and sending, and donating, and all that good stuff, guys. Keeping the show going. Thank God. Yes, I use God. Thank God. Yes, I said it. Gail, what's up? She says, hello, Patriot. Hello, Terry. Safe travels. ABC. Easy as 1, 2, 3. I'll be home tomorrow evening, home for this week, for the weekend. Woohoo! That sounds good, truck driver Terry. That's good to hear. You voted yes. All right, ABC, in our question. That could be any government. Yeah, I might as well use that. Could be yours too, yeah. Ask about our free roof and termite inspections to ensure all areas are covered. Visit homescanningspector.com or send a text. Houses, fairs, and everything. We're giving away tickets. Too bad you're not local. Too bad it's not local. Communications in the Oakville parking lot in Alabama, November 12th through the 17th. Readmission 5 p.m. to 10 p.m.
daily, 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. Saturday and Sunday. Merry-go-rounds, family, kid, and adult lives. Wristband nightly. Lynette Fall Festival presented by WVEQ.
I voted maybe because I don't know who that is.
WVEQ, November 12th,
UAPs,
17th. Be there.
unidentified aerial phenomena is what it stands for now.
I'm offering my services as a counselor. Contact me if you need my services at my
That's their
website.
new proper terminology. Unidentified aerial phenomena. UAPs.
My number 470-215-0150.
I tried to put a-
If you're in need of counseling services, please reach out. We can do in-person and online services are available.
Are you looking for a reliable dental practice that not only cares
There you
about
go.
you, but is friendly to work with? How about one that offers great deals?
Good morning, Gail.
Promotions?
Says
Well, your
truck driver Terry. Gail in Tennessee. Take me to another.
Giving you the biggest and brightest smile.
Oh,
Right now,
get this out of here so I can get started.
Maybe you're looking for veneers. Most Valuable Smiles Veneer Special includes one free veneer with every 5 purchased. Or get that bright white smile you've always wanted by taking advantage of an exclusive $100 off Zoom whitening treatment when you book today.
Got a lot of traffic in our area.
To lock in these exclusive deals, 706-623-0318 or visit mostvaluablesmiles.com.
You're walking, shopping, or on your favorite trail, you get that feeling somebody's coming up on you. What do you do to be prepared?
Oh, Robert Shalom was escorted out.
I'm Marlies. I'm the founder of Warrior Defenders. As a certified tactical self-defense instructor, I'm specializing in women's self-defense. All women of all ages have the ability to learn how to defend themselves effectively. With technical drills to build their survival skills, you can be your own hero. Classes and private seminars.
Gonna say hello to everybody and get started.
Learn today to have a safer tomorrow.
Warrior Defenders. Check. Yeah, he is running the Jets now. They sent Robert down the road. They escorted him on out the building. Like he wasn't even anything. Here we go. Yes, it is. That's right.
Are not the views and opinions of this station, its management, or its clientele.
I hear that music in the background. You know what that means? It's time to kick it off. Period. Number 1, 3 periods of nonstop play of sports, news, entertainment, health news, anything you need. We got it going on here because it is time for the most electrifying show out there. It's Weird Wednesday, so we're going to get a little weird with you and tell you about a new Netflix series that's weird. No, not that one. Back in a moment. It's RyanORadio Penitentiary. I'm the host of the most, the one, the only Ryan O'Neal, and of course. Yes, indeed. 78,000 plus of you worldwide on that Shoutcast. Shout it out loud. Across that RyanORadio media page. Earth, Rock Radio, New Mexico, Arizona, and all over the Navajo Nation. That's correct. We're across, that's 25 different radio stations, internet and real. We're across the British Columbia Isles of Canada, and finally across 99.1 FM or Jordan Communications, WQEE 99.1 FM, The Key, inspirational talk and Southern sports and headline news in Atlanta, the Gold 90.5 FM, WZEV in Lineville, WZZV Victory 100.3 FM in LaGrange, and Sunny 98.7 Lynette, Alabama. Good morning to everybody, and listen up. Oh, I'm the man around here. That's right. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, and good night. It's a weird Wednesday, which means we're going to get a little weird with you. No, not that kind of weird. I know what you're thinking. No. We're not going to be doing all that. About 13 minutes past the hour, ladies and gentlemen. We're holding right now about 59 degrees and the metro Atlanta area. Time and temperature brought to you by Active Pest Control, 34 Jefferson Street in Noonan. Summer, winter, spring, fall. We don't care for those rodents, critters, or gooey things at all. We're going to talk about a crash that shut down I-20 eastbound. It's back open now in Atlanta. Also, ladies and gentlemen, UAPs, guys, UAPs. You gotta know what they are, UAPs. That's what they're calling them now. Luke Combs and Eric Church are coming together to raise some funds with James Taylor for the North Carolina residents out there. Also, we're going to talk about some strange and unusual news, the Manhattan alien abduction, which is going to be featured October 30th on Netflix. We'll talk more about that. We'll say hello to everybody momentarily as well. We'll get you traffic because traffic's getting busy because of Hurricane Milton sending traffic into the Atlanta market, ladies and gentlemen, as people are coming into the Atlanta Motor Speedway. Did I not tell you they're opened up for people to come and stay, as well as Sonoa Speedway in Sonoa, Georgia, as well as East Alabama Motor Speedway in Phoenix City, and Alabama state parks and Georgia state parks are opening up for those in need of places to stay. So all that is out there this morning. We'll get into all this. Our poll questions, this is Weird Wednesday. Do you guys think the government knows more about UAPs, unidentified aerial phenomena? That's what it stands for. They don't call it UFOs anymore. They call it UAPs, guys. Do you guys think the government knows more about UAPs, unidentified aerial phenomena, than they are saying? Yes is 73% of the votes. No is 18% of the votes. Maybe is 9% of the votes. And I got really on there with a question mark going, really? That's for Randall. Road Tide Randall there. Terry C., truck driver Terry's on with us this morning. The Patriot, Pete, Noonan's very own Pete. Take me to Noonan. Take me to a noon. I was going to try to make up this song, but it's Take Me to Another. Gail is on with us from Nashville. Gail and the Zoo Crew. Pamela in Pennsylvania is on with us this morning. Kansas City Chief, very own Daniel is with us this morning, a.k.a. he's in Missouri, by the way, but I'm just going to call him KC Chief. KC Chief Daniel's on with us. We're going to talk about somebody being fired here. Wow, it's kind of unique. I just want to make sure I got everybody in here that's been on since the beginning, just to say hello to all of them because we got people coming on. Martin, our elder statesman. Let's give him a bow. That's what we do. Our elder statesman in Washington State is with us this morning. Do you guys think the government knows more about UAPs, unidentified aerial phenomena, UAPs, than they are saying? Unidentified aerial phenomena. And Patriot says, they're here. So, and I've got in there, yes, with 73%, no, with 18%, maybe with 9%. And for everybody else, I put this in there. Really? There you go. Nobody's voted really yet. I know just UFOs. Well, that's now that they're calling it unidentified aerial phenomena is now they're doing with so-called documents and everything. So they're calling them UAPs. I know the old school UFO chasers out there are like, why can't we call them UFOs anymore? Well, you know, they got to come up with some kind of fancy name, because it can mean any unidentified aerial phenomena. That means it could be our enemies from China flying over here. You know, like the balloon, the Chinese balloon we had, that was unidentified till we figured out what it was. They're putting it all in there. That's how they're using it. There you go. So it's unidentified aerial phenomena. Yes. Right. Wow. There you go. Like, subscribe, and share to the YouTube page. Come on, get more likes on there. We got a lot of people watching. Let's get even more people watching. Gail says, go, Martin, get your coffee and chicken leg to throw at our osmosis. No throwing nothing at me this morning, Gail. Don't do it. Don't do it. A famous gospel singer and the mother of one of the biggest pop stars of all time has passed away. We'll talk about that this morning. Also, ladies and gentlemen, residents in a English colony, I call it a little village. It changed. They're getting notes in this colony, this little village, that are going to change this village name to Pooh Village, like P-O-O-H, Pooh, Winnie the Pooh. Yes, there you go. ABC, good morning to you. He voted yes, he said. Good morning, ABC. How you doing, brother, in Russia? From Russia to love, or from us to Russia with love. So there you go. We'll talk about that, some strange stuff, and we're gonna pull up the conspiracy theories that's going on, which we've already know that they are conspiracy theories because we had a listener that has family and friends in North Carolina. So we're going to come up with that. The guy that was out at the Bundy ranch thing a few years ago in Nevada, him and a group of people came from the Bundy ranch or what. It's not the Bunny Ranch, the Bundy Ranch, two different places. One is fun. The other one was trying to, do things to people, trying to kill people. Well, they were out there putting false information on the internet as well. So. One covered in cobwebs. That sounds like the beginning of a reading a story there, ABC. And we'll get into all this stuff and much more. What's up, Bali? What's up? All right, once again, our poll question this morning is, do you think the government knows about, and it could be any government, but mostly we're talking about U.S. government, knows more about unidentified aerial phenomena? That's what they're calling it now than they are saying. 75% say yes, no, 17% say no, 8% say maybe, 0% say nobody has voted. Really? But that's any unidentified aerial phenomena. That could include spy balloons and stuff that we don't know about. That's what it is. So there you go, ladies and germs. That's our poll question this morning. Still at 59 degrees at 20 minutes past the hour. Our friends over at Active Pest Control, summer, winter, spring, fall. We don't care for those rodents, critters, or gooey things at all. Michael and the crew can exterminate the latest map down for you. The storm is another one. We'll talk about Hurricane Milton. It's bringing in a lot of traffic here to the Atlanta market and into East Alabama as well, ladies and gentlemen. They are getting ready to bunker down for a Category 5. Hurricane Milton is back up to high speeds as he's heading into Florida. He's going to visit Tampa Bay as well as Orlando and a few other places. We'll tell you who's going to be hit, what storm surges are going to be around those areas, and 51 counties are under it. Governor Ron DeSantis is also telling everyone that President Biden has already approved funds to help out in the aftermath and everything. So everything's already been approved there. And that's coming from Governor Ron DeSantis in Florida. Do you know that China launched a what? Into India too. Oh, launched a balloon into India too. Air Force shot it down. Yep, that was the unidentified aerial phenomena. Orlando Airport is closing this morning. Yep, closing this morning. And guys, we may be replaying some of Rod Peterson's show. He's down there in Sunrise, Florida. They're not expected to get but a lot of rain and stuff, but there may be some lights out. And we know that his tag team partner, the Moose, is out of the country right now. So his co-host. So we may be replaying some Rod Peterson shows midday 12 to 2 today going into the week because we don't know how hard it's going to be hit there for them in Sunrise, Florida. The Florida Panthers did play last night there. We'll tell you some NHL scores winning their game. And the new Utah hockey team, no name yet, they're just a hockey team. They won last night. Wow. Their first game of the preseason. We'll get our first game of the season. We'll talk more about that. Disney's closing this afternoon along with other amusement parks in Orlando. Yeah, I know the Nickelodeon studios are closing up as well. They're getting ready for all that. What's up, Agent 206? Thank you, Truck Driver Terry, for dropping in there. Because nuke test seems to be a concern because of their signs. Oh, you're talking about Iran. Well, Iran and Israel also, just to let you guys know, they've always been at war, even when we're not seeing it on TV. Sometimes we see it, sometimes we don't, but they stay always at each other. Some of those ends. Truck driver Terry said they're saying they're 100-mile-per-hour winds in Orlando is possible. It is so true. Yep. That's exactly what's going on. Hurricane Milton is a Category 5. Landfall is expected tonight, ladies and gentlemen. The hurricane is heading into Tampa Bay. Fort Myers and Orlando is going to be heavily hit. Also, other parts of Cape Canaveral and Melbourne are going to be hit as well. Not really as hard. They're hitting into Jacksonville and everything. So we're just going to keep praying. We're going to pray over our friends down there in Florida and friends and family and relatives that everyone has there. We know that some of our listeners do. Daniel, for one, does. In Jesus' name, we pray over these people that you protect them, the ones that weren't able to get out, but everyone that's able to get out. We appreciate them coming to our state here in Georgia, Alabama, and parts of South Carolina. And we welcome our neighbors to be here during this time. Traffic's going to be a little heavier for most of us out there, but make sure you're on the lookout for your brothers and sisters from other states because they're getting out of that terrible, terrible storm. In Jesus' name, amen. All right. Thank you, Gail, for the amen. Pamela says, Bali, the storm was a Cat 5, then a Cat 4, then back to a Cat 5 when it hits the coast of Florida as a Cat 3 storm, and it will be really nasty. Some storm surges up to 15 feet. Exactly, Pamela from Pennsylvania. Exactly. Ooh, it's coming into there. It's coming in there. We're going to pray for sure. One of the people at work is telling me that his grandmother and other family members are with him now. Good to hear, Pete. Good to hear that as well. Traffic's going to be a little bit heavier, just to let you guys know, in the market. I'm going to go ahead and drop in a little traffic news for you. Here's some Atlanta news and beyond in East Alabama news. Be on the lookout. Atlanta Motor Speedway has opened up for our friends and from Florida to come stay. Sonoa Motor Speedway has opened up for the camping. Campgrounds in Georgia and Alabama are open for those in need as well. Also, state parks are available for you to come and stay at. Marietta, there's a crash near Whitlock Avenue and Marietta near the high school, blocking both lanes right now this morning. That started at 7:37 a.m. That's going to be going up for another few minutes. I-85 and Cleveland Avenue in Atlanta, ladies and gentlemen, right past Cleveland Avenue, exit 76. Some delays there. A lot of traffic, people coming in town. I'm just warning you guys, there's going to be a lot of traffic out there. If you got to be somewhere, make sure you leave a little bit early. Union City, there's a rollover crash. Union City's just a few miles from where I'm at, just probably about, let's say, 30 miles. Where's Union City from us? Pete, tell me how far. It's not that far. Union City, a rollover crash on I-85 northbound near Highway 138, Jonesboro Road. That's exit 64 on the shoulder. That started at 7:15 and continues to move forward. There was a fiery crash that shut down I-20 East for overnights in Atlanta. It happened in eastbound lane of I-20 near H.E. Holmes Drive. That's exit 52, shutting down the ramp from I-20 East to I-285. Multiple injuries were reported overnight. Officials are saying that victims were taken to the Grady Memorial Hospital, but the conditions are not currently known. All eastbound lanes reopened as of 6 a.m. this morning. Hurricane Milton is making his way. Hurricane Milton is making his way this morning into the Panhandle and the east, into the coast, beginning as of later this evening. He starts at a Category 4, went to Category 5, back to a Category 4, and going to be hitting there, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, he always has coffee over here at the coffee shop that the guy plays Negan, Jeffrey whatever his last name is. Anyway, he probably listening here. Yeah, how far is Union City from us, Pete? Because there's a crash over there shutting down the interstate really heavily, and that's going to be a part of what's going on here with the traffic coming out of Florida. Tampa Bay, Fort Myers, and Orlando are going to be the hardest hit in this Cat 3 that's going to be this Category 5 going to a Category 4, hopefully Category 3, but it's still going to have some storm surges over in Cape Canaveral and Melbourne and everything. So we'll keep it everything that's going on. Category. It's called a Category 5, Category 4, Category 2. 45 minutes to an hour. That's what I thought, about 45 minutes. Okay. It's going to be more than an hour if you're heading that direction, guys. Probably because there's some traffic shutting down that area going into the interstate. Union City I-85 northbound near Jonesboro Road, exit 64. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Category 5, this is the different 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Bali. The categories is how strong the hurricane is and the wind powers of its coming. 100 miles per hour winds right now is heavy. It's how powerful the winds are, and they go from Category 1 to Category 5, and I just call them Cat. So there you go. Thank you for asking that question, Bali. Wow. Crispy's good morning to you. Unidentified aerial phenomena, what it stands for. I figured you guys heard this already, but that's all right. That's what it stands for, unidentified aerial phenomena. Do you guys think the government, and any government, it could be your government, U.S. government, whatever, know more about UAPs than they are saying? Unidentified aerial phenomena than they are saying. Yes, 59%. No, 18%. 12% say maybe. And 12% are saying, really? I put a little really with the question mark on there just for the peck. UAPs could be that in origin. Crispies. Also, we also, those balloons that China sent out. Anything that's unidentified aerial phenomena that we don't know where its origins are from. So they call it UAPs now. Yep. It's so UAPs are the new UFOs. That's what the government documents are stating, that they are. Unidentified aerial phenomena has been spotted by U.S. Air Force. Unidentified aerial phenomena was spotted over a balloon that was unknown. Unidentified aerial phenomena over North Carolina. So that's what they're using now. Now I know old school UFO people are going to be like, well, why is it called UFOs, unidentified flying objects, anymore? Because there's so many unidentified aerial phenomena out there. So they kind of basically altered the name in a way. So yes, thank you, Tide Randall. Martin says it's all documented. Pamela says, the barometric. Exactly, Pamela. Pamela's telling you about the hurricane. Add the government in and the terms changed to confuse the innocents. Because the government don't know anything, right, Randall? There's no secrets. There's no secrets whatsoever. So that's our poll question this morning. Do you guys think the government knows more about unidentified aerial phenomena than they are saying? 59% say yes, 18% say no, 12% say, well, maybe, and 12% of the those that are like, it's got to be proven to me, those skeptics, kind of like me, skeptic, really? It's got to be proven to majority of us. But I do say that there's been a lot of unidentified aerial phenomena, which includes, guys, those Chinese balloons that they say may or may not have came from China. Remember that balloon that was just flying, that spy balloon? And we called it a spy balloon. At first, it was called an unidentified aerial phenomenon. So there you go. Hungary's Prime Minister mocked Zelensky yesterday. Wow. Yeah, they all trying to think it's cool to mock one another. Yeah, we'll talk about this in just a few moments. We got some strange and unusual news for you this morning a little later on. But more hurricane news coming up for you guys. We're going to keep up with that as we're getting an influx of those in our area. We'll talk more about that. What's up, Robert? Got an itch already exposed to the Hungary's prime minister. Ryan, in India, the case is 3,000 feet. It's 3,000 feet. Pete says, I saw a UFO when I was younger. What were you smoking? I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Back in a moment.
Weather forecast from East Alabama to West Georgia, sponsored by Active Pest Control on this Wednesday. Summer, winter, spring, fall, we don't care for those rodents, critters are doing
USFL shooting down a saucer in Yukon. The U.S. Air Force shooting down a saucer in the Yukon. That was many months ago, wasn't it?
Thursday, winds northeast around 5 to 10 miles per hour, high near 77. Mostly clear skies Thursday night, low near 50, winds light and variable. Sunny for Friday.
You took my line. Took your line. I'm sorry.
Friday night, clear, cool, low near 57. Good football weather. Winds are light and variable. Sunny on your Saturday, high near 80 with a low near 40.
Well, it is Wednesday, so we'll get into conspiracy theories.
55 on Sunday.
But I was going to get more into the ones that were serious that we can debunk.
Summer, winter, spring, fall. We don't care for those rodents, critters, or gooey things at all.
But the unidentified aerial phenomena is anything that we can't identify in the air. It could be what some of you feel UFOs. It could be anything else. It could be our enemies flying over with secret weapons or whatever. Spy planes. I go with the spy planes and the Foo Fighters. Not the band, but the Foo Fighters.
Looking for the right bank to be your partner? Experience the difference at Southern States Bank. At Southern States Bank, we're not just
Great minds think alike. There you go, Patriot. There you go. No, they haven't found that autistic boy as of yet, Pete. I think they're still looking for him.
Check us out at SouthernStatesBank.net. Southern States Bank, your community, your bank. As a lender, member FDIC, NMLS number 410611.
At Newly, wow, local matters. Local keeps our families and businesses thriving. Wow takes pride in serving the Newton and Peachtree City communities and supporting Coweta County charities and events. For the fastest local internet, call 770-683-1931 and get up to 100 megs of speed for $29.99 a month. Lock in this price, save for the whole year. It's a great value.
Prayers, he will be found. Thank you, Gail.
Are you looking for a dog trainer?
Only about 75 more subscribers go. Woo! Yep. Almost hitting that 1,000 mark. I'm already got the abilities to get funds and already got them to make super chats and all that kind of stuff.
And Victoria's Stillwell certified training team. Check out Pits and Pals Facebook for more information. Rosemary wants to remind you to adopt, don't shop, save a life at Coweta County Shelter today.
Hi, I'm Dr. Luis Boygan, and I'm a counselor that works here in the Metro Atlanta area. I'm offering my services as a counselor.
Well, we're going to talk a small village there in your area in London as well.
Or you can reach me at my number 470-295.
I'm going with that.
If you're in need of counseling services,
Oh, yeah. I want to drop this in right quick.
and online services are available.
Rhino Nation hoodie. There you go. Rhino Radio Nation hoodie. That's what my good friend, I think Terry C brought that up. No, not Productions.
Visit HauntedHillsFarm.com. Purchase tickets in advance online.
That's all right. No problem, Patriot.
Who would have ever believed the three angriest people on television were
Woohoo!
Saturday Night Live, Saturday, October 26th, at the Rally Point Grill, formerly Semper Fi in Woodstock, featuring comedian
Hey, good morning. Nothing but trouble. All right, I will put his name out there too, sister. No worries. All these poor kids.
That's 678-829-SHOW. Hello, everyone. This is DJ Commando of a 45 Severe Radio Show, where I play all vinyl 45s. You're listening to WQEE 99.1 FM, Newton, Georgia.
Woo! Yes, we are Saved by the Bell. Welcome back into Rhino Radio Penitentiary. About 20 minutes away from the top of the hour. Oh, yeah. We're under kind of, the sun's not quite out yet, but it will be. Currently 59 degrees. Here in the metro Atlanta area of Newnan. A little traffic update right quick because of the Hurricane Milton. A lot of traffic is in the Atlanta market. Over in Decatur, guys, traffic lights are out at Scott Boulevard and Claremont Avenue. Backed up in all directions, and we got a lot of traffic coming in. And speaking of that traffic, the Atlanta Motor Speedway is welcoming in many of our friends from Florida as they're evacuating away from Hurricane Milton, which is a Category 5 storm heading into Tampa, Orlando, and that area. Also in East Alabama and West Georgia, and Atlanta market, all state parks as well are opening for these evacuees, as well as Sonoya Motor Speedway over here in Georgia, where The Walking Dead was filmed. So there you go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna talk. Speaking of The Walking Dead, our friends at Haunted Hills Farms is going to be having a feature where they're going to be videoed for the night that's coming up weekend. Haunted Hill Farm, located at 218 Matthews Road in Jasper, Georgia. They're not too many miles from us. Hey, head out this weekend. Enjoy a little fun and scare with HauntedHillsFarms.com. Get your tickets there. Are 770-356-0776. All right. Our good friend, Nothing But Trouble, good morning to her. And we were talking about the autistic boy that is still missing in Atlanta. And Nothing But Trouble says, we're looking for a boy named Sebastian Rogers, the missing autistic boy in Tennessee. He has been gone for 7 months. Now, the FBI has 100,000 listed for information. 100,000 listed for information. Make sure make sure you get that. And guys, if you want to send a photo over to 99classicrock@gmail.com or go to our Facebook page. Gail will tell you, you can tag the Facebook page with any missing stuff. I put a lot of missing people. I follow Missing People of America all over the United States on all of my Facebook feeds. So I share them on the radio station Facebook. I share it on the Rhino Radio Penitentiary. I have my own YouTube, my own Facebook page for Rhino Radio Penitentiary, guys. Majority of that is news and stuff and sports and everything that's going on. I put some stuff, funny stuff on there too. But majority of it is I share every single missing person across the United States on there. That's the biggest thing I use my Rhino Radio Penitentiary platform on Facebook for. So make sure you tag us on our Facebook at WQE the Key, or you can send me 99classicrock@gmail.com, Nothing But Trouble. I'll be happy to share that on all forms of media here because that's what we do. And Gail can tell you. She can tell you. Let's see. Let's get back to it. Coming up this weekend, or all the way through the 25th, Tuesday through Friday, 2 to 6 p.m. And I saw this myself yesterday. Is 2024 Blackwell Prize in Painting. Charlie Palmer. He was out at the campus ballroom last night at the University of West Georgia in Carrollton. And can I get an amen? Yeah, amen. I can. Charlie Palmer's got several different things, 28 different types of canvases, acrylic, and mixture of paintings and pictures. And this is a very unique and beautiful masterpieces, I should say. You guys definitely need to check it out. The exhibit is opened Tuesday through Fridays, 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. And Christine is there. Go by and say, Christine, I want to see this exhibit. It's beautiful. And let me tell you, he's got everything from Malcolm X to Muhammad Ali. He's got something called Mother. He's got Big Brother, Little Brother, a mixture of media, acrylic, and collage, where we all wear masks, In My Skin, everything, guys. It's beautiful. All to the final one of March on Washington with Martin Luther King Jr. It's very beautiful. He's an Atlanta-based artist, Charlie Palmer, known for saying art should change the temperature in the room. As for more than 30 years, his art has spoken for itself. Palmer bears the witness to the African ancestry and experiences. So there you go. There you go. He's a Blackwell Prize winner and everything. So make sure you get out and check this out, guys. This is a wonderful event here at, and everybody wants to know, it's at the Wadsworth Auditorium in Noonan. That's 2 to 6 p.m. October 26th. Exhibit is open as the Wadsworth Auditorium here in Noonan at the Vault Gallery every single day through the 25th. All right. Thank you for those wonderful sponsors there. We're going to get some of those wonderful people on the show as well. Miranda, you can own pipe bombs with the proper paperwork and tax stamp. There you go. He's African descent, he said. So, there you go. Name a place. What about that place that's got no food? Oh, Lord. Pamela says, have to check the waterways because some autistic people and children are attracted and attached to water. That makes sense. Wow. Paperwork and tax stamp. Jeez. The Patriot and Rotide Randall are talking about. You know, at least not owning weapons of mass destruction. I have not seen that shirt. Or that stuff, I should say. Bali asking about something I have not seen. Just send it over to me at 99classrock@gmail.com. Anything you want me to read or do that I am not getting, because I get all kind of sources everywhere. But if there's something you want me to see, Bali, 99classrock@gmail.com. I'd love to look into it. A lot of my listeners send me stuff over. Do you guys think the government knows more about these unidentified aerial phenomena than they are saying? 65% say yes, 15% say no, 10% say maybe, and 10% is like, well, really? Sound like the Miz. Really? All right, ladies and gentlemen. Cicely Houston, the gospel singer and the mother of one of the biggest pop stars in history, Whitney Houston, has passed away at age 91 in hospice care. Jennifer Hudson honored Whitney Houston at the American Music Awards special. And Luke Combs, Eric Church, along with Billy Strings and James Taylor, will be performing at an event to raise funds called Concert for Carolina, fundraiser for our friends in North Carolina there that were hit hard by Hurricane Helene. Did you hear that one, Truck Driver Terry? Some great artists coming together to raise some funds. Dolly Parton's already raised $2 million. Metallica's gave almost $1 million. Gave $1 million. Kid Rock has gave some funds as well. So just to name that, wow, all of these people helping out. Love it, love it, love it. I want to know where the trillionaire Elon Musk is at. Instead of putting false stuff on his XXX, he should be giving some money since he's a trillionaire, you know? Did you follow the Bangladesh Mohammed Revolution? I've heard of that. Actually, I did hear of that, Baldy. Yes. So that's just some of the things going on, guys, out there. We're going to take another break. Back in a moment right here on the network. We're going to get into some strange and unusual. We're going to talk about Mr. Elon Musk. You know me, Mr. XXX. I'm just not down with it. Down with the clown. Back in a moment, ladies and gentlemen. Do you guys think the government knows more about unidentified aerial phenomena than they are saying? Answer that poll question on this weird Wednesday. Stay with us.
The Wall Street Business Report. I'm Bill Alexander. U.S. property and casualty insurance stocks tanked on Monday after Hurricane Milton intensified on its path towards Florida's western coast, marking yet another costly disaster for the industry to cover this year. Donald Trump's tax spending plans would add twice as much debt as the Kamala Harris budget. An analysis released Monday by the nonpartisan.
Your man's made in Bangladesh.
The Harris presidency could increase the national debt over 10 years.
The government does have projects which are scary. They have a lot of stuff. Oh, I got to send a message. Thank you for reminding me. I need to send a message to TJ Justice. See if I can get him on. Don't think Sally Tool's coming on today. It may be next week she's coming on. But no worries. I'm going to see if I can get... Thanks for reminding me. He's just been... He's really just been busy. Yeah. But I'm sure all I got to do is give him a call for this month and he'll be ready to go. It is TJ Justice month, Gail. It is his month.
Fried chicken is back in a brand new location, 31 Jackson Street, Suite A here in Newton. Same great taste, the best chicken around.
Kamikaze drones to modern warfare. It's like tank developed in World War II. Yep, that's true. $200,000 $5 million in Hellfire. It's the same quality versus quantity debate. Wow.
Jackson Street, Suite A here in Newton. It's the last carnival of 2024, Lynette Fall Festival, presented by Jordan Communications in the Old Mill Parking Lot, Lynette, Alabama, November 12th through the 17th. Pre-admission, 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. daily, 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. Saturday and Sunday. Merry-go-rounds, family, kid, and adult rides, wristbands nightly. Lynette Fall Festival, presented by WQEE.
I will tell him he is missed. Well, you know, he works a regular job and he's also got that stuff almost every weekend. I'll let him know he's missed, Gail. Our Tennessee brother.
It's time once again for the fall annual revival at Newton City Church, 17 First Avenue, here in the Metro Atlanta area of Newton. October 6th through October 9th, 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. nightly. Different pastors, great music, and Jason Horn's Bluegrass Wednesday. Come out to Newton City Church. Join us this coming up, October 6th through the 9th, Newton City Church, 17 First Avenue for the fall annual tent revival.
What the heck?
Coward the Force. Coward the Force is Newton's own addiction recovery support center. We exist to provide recovery support services for individuals and family members who have been impacted by addiction. Our services are no cost.
Here we go.
Our information is available on our
Here
website.
we go.
www.cowardtheforce.com.
Ah, yes.
Or follow us on Facebook.
Hi, I'm Dr. Bruce Weaver. Thanks the show in which we talk about things that can help you improve your life, improve your mental health, and help you to get your life back in balance. Our goal here is to provide information.
Do this one first.
That's scientific and prolific. So join us here.
Hello, everyone. This is DJ Commando of the 45's Affair radio show, where I play all vinyl 45s. You're listening to WQEE 99.1 FM, Noonan, Georgia.
Welcome back into RyanORadio Penitentiary. Our biggest news story, of course, this morning is Hurricane Milton coming at winds at 155 miles per hour northeast at 16 miles per hour. Location 250 miles southwest of Tampa, Florida right now as I am checking that out. 150 mile per hour winds Wednesday afternoon, 2 p.m. Thursday a.m., 130 mile per hour winds. Thursday at 2 p.m., 80 mile per hour winds. That's expected to come through Tampa as well as, ladies and gentlemen, we're looking at it, Tampa Bay, Orlando, and, of course, Fort Myers in those areas. That's our top news story today, and many people are evacuating from different areas. And the Atlanta Motor Speedway in Atlanta, where all your NASCAR action goes, is opening up for people to come be a part of that. Sonoma Motor Speedway in Sonoma, where The Walking Dead was filmed, as well as many state parks in Alabama and Georgia are opening for our friends and family. Category 4 right now is what Hurricane Milton is. Live from the Milton tracker. We're keeping up with it this morning. Save the alligators, said Rotide Randall. 150, by the winds, 155 miles per hour winds right now as we speak. Coming up on Saturday night, it's 0 Hour beginning at 6:30 p.m. 7 o'clock will be the start time for AEW's Wrestle Dream, Saturday, October 12th. You got hosted by Renee Paquette and Jeff Jarrett, along with RJ City. We'll be talking about what's going on in AEW. Probably the only time I watch AEW is when the pay-per-view comes up. Let's just say last night's show was whatever it was. Coming up this weekend, Bryan Daniels takes on Jon Moxley, better known as Daniel Bryan, taking on Dean Ambrose for the AEW World Championship on the line. Will Ospreay, international champion, demands some answers from Don Callis and his people attack him. Bryan Danielson and Wheeler Yuta defeat Pac and Cesaro. Formerly known as Cesaro. There you go. Claudio is what he's going by. And a 4-way eliminators match, putting somebody's number one contender for the women's title, something like that, yeah. Hologram defeats Commander. I don't know who they are. No Drew McIntyre news, Gail, because he's not in this one. Daniel Garcia spoke about his future. He's staying with AEW. Of course he's staying with AEW. Because if he went to WWE, they'd say, look, we don't have any janitor's positions available for him. Oh. That was mean, Ryan. I'm just telling you like it is. Oh, Lord. They fined Vanderbilt for throwing the goalpost in the river for beating Bama. Firemen got it out. Yes, we talked about that yesterday, Gail, with Richard Aldridge. Yeah, they did. They fined them a big fine. Some people say, that was stupid. Of course they think it was stupid. Of course they think it's stupid. But Vanderbilt, look, I was telling Richard yesterday that you were a hardcore Vandy fan there, Gail. And he's like, because we were talking about some people jumping on the bandwagon since they beat Alabama. And Alabama went down to number 7. Texas is number 1 in the top 25 poll. My team, Auburn, the only thing that you see about them is there's an Auburn flag in the studio. That's it. Closest they're ever going to do anything this year. We got a little bit more sports to talk about this morning. Plus, we're going to get ready into tomorrow's got Thursday night football we're going to talk about and get ready for Friday night lights and this weekend, everything later on in the week. But first, we're definitely going to talk about more with Hurricane Milton. We're going to have some strange and unusual news for you this morning, including the Manhattan alien abduction, which is going to be on Netflix. All that good stuff. We'll talk about a colony, a village in England that residents were sent out a paper saying, we're going to change this to Winnie the Pooh Village, named after Winnie the Pooh. What if your town was named after a Disney character? Come to Mickey Mouse, Alabama, or Mickey Mouse, Tennessee. Oh, Lord. All right, AEW fighting. Darby Allin calls out his Brody King, all their big matches this weekend, all that good stuff. Here's Bryan Danielson, the champion, talking after Dynamite last night. Spokane, Washington, after he had his match, telling he's thanking Spokane. Let's hope he don't cuss. All these young people think that he can just cuss. Well, he asked them if they like Will or Yuta. And Tony Khan is standing there going, yay, yay, Will, yay, 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 yay. All right, back in a moment, ladies and gentlemen.
WVEQ 98.7 FM, Lynette, WZEV 90.5 FM.
Goofy, West Virginia, and that's my kind of town. I know, right?
Is committed to making mental well-being a priority and offering support and taking on everything life demands with therapists available.
Spokane is 100 miles west of me, Ryan. That's where AEW was last night having their show heading into this weekend. I don't know exactly where they're going to be. I think they're going to be in Washington State, Martin. Have a dream. I didn't watch the show last night. Probably not going to watch nothing but the pay-per-view. AEW's not – they're not that great at storytelling. Yep, Vanderbilt has not beat Alabama in 40 years. It was exciting. Even though they beat them by 5, that's still beating them. Still beating them, yes. And I told Richard, I said, I know Gail's a Vandy fan because she always talked about him over the years on the feed. Vanderbilt football, American football. WSU, Ryan. WSU. You got a great quarterback there. Richard said you got a great quarterback there, Gail, at Vanderbilt. Vandy's going to do all right this year. Ryan, cuss me. I'll wash your mouth out with soap. What? Cuss me. What? What's that mean? What? What are you talking about, Pete? Vandy was the underdog, yes. What did I say to you, Pete? Know your role and shut your mouth. The final ball says. I don't even know what the east to me is east. Oh, Spokane and east is east to me. Oh, East Spokane is east of you. Okay, Martin, cool. I think they're going to be in Washington State this weekend for the big pay-per-view Wrestle Dream is what they call it. I don't know what I said, Pete, but you still going to have to come and take me out to lunch anyway, no matter what. Oh, what a long week. I got so many people to see the rest of the week, guys.
The Islamic State plotted to conduct an attack on election day in the U.S. in the terrorist group's name. Tawhidi allegedly sold his family possessions ahead of the planned attack. And this week, he and his co-conspirator allegedly bought 2 AK-47 assault rifles and ammunition from a contact who turned out to be an FBI source, leading to the men's arrest. Ryan Lucas at the News, Washington. This year's Nobel Prize in Chemistry is scheduled to be announced in Stockholm later this hour. This is NPR News from Washington.
Country. What I say about country? Pete here is chicken leg. Throw it at Ryan. You don't know my country. What? What did I do? I don't understand what's going on, Pete. Did I miss something? Did I miss something? Did I miss something doing my show? You were just talking about paper cursing. I said it's back in the country. I wash your mouth out with. Oh, okay, I get it. All right. I was like, wow. Okay, now I get it, Pete. I'm not gonna wash. We used to wash our mouth. It's like in that movie Christmas Story. A lye soap. You can go blind washing your. People, not paper. Oh, you were just talking about people cussing. Oh, okay, I get it. Okay. I was saying that I didn't want somebody dropping F-bombs on the radio, and AEW don't have the most clean way of keeping things together after show go off. So I was hoping Daniel Bryan was not going to cuss like some idiot. Okay, I get it. And he says, I said it back in the country. I'll wash your mouth out with soap. Yeah, we'll wash their mouths out with soap, Pete. There you go. Now I get everything. It goes together with what I was talking about with wrestling. There you go. Now I finally got it. Took me 3 hours, but I got it, Pete. Like, subscribe, and share it to the page. If you're not watching, you're not listening. If you're not listening, you're losing out.
If you're in need of counseling services, please reach out. We can do in-person and online services are available.
Are you looking for a reliable dental practice that not only cares about your teeth, but is friendly to work with? How about one that offers great deals and new patient promotions? Well, your search is over. Most Valuable Smiles in downtown East
Let's see here.
is committed to giving you the biggest and brightest smile. Right now, get a $99 new patient special, including x-rays and exams. Maybe you're looking for veneers. Most Valuable Smiles veneer special includes one free veneer with every 5 purchase. Or get that bright white smile you've always wanted by taking advantage of an exclusive $100 off Zoom whitening treatment when you book today. Most Valuable Smiles in downtown Eaton to lock in these exclusive deals. 706-623-0318 or visit mostvaluablesmiles.com.
Hi, this is Mark Suriano. Asking you to tune into Let Go or Let God every Sunday at 9:30 a.m. right here on WQEE. We help those who are struggling with their faith or have doubts through discussion, inspirational stories, and contemporary Christian music. So tune in to Let Go or Let God.
Yeah.
At 9:30 a.m. right here on WQEE.
Let go and let God. Oh, that's right. Here we go. We're coming back.
of all the loans of regional banks. That could pose a serious problem. That is Perry Johnson's 2 cents on the economy today. For your 2 cents, go to PerryJohnson2cents.com and enjoy life.
The views and opinions of this show and program are not the views and opinions of this station, its management, or its clientele.
Can we please have quiet on the set?
Yes, we can have quiet on the set. What's up? Listen up. Yes, we are awesome. It's the RyanORadio Penitentiary. You guys are in lockdown this morning, as always. And if you're not here, you're not anywhere. You're sitting around watching conspiracy theories. Yes, but I'm right. And everybody else is wrong. Everybody was right about North Carolina, and Terry just did it in one sentence. Everybody's bombing right. I'll be glad when this election's over. I'm tired of hearing about these people. I got more to life to do than worry about the 24/7. I don't go home and wake up about it. Yeah, I'm about tired of hearing about all of them. Everybody bombs on The View. Who would watch The View anyway? What are you doing watching The View anyway, Martin? That's like watching Newsmax. But on the left side, you know. Whoopies. It's like Jim Gossett says, how the most people with the most hateful attitudes in the world named Sonny, Whoopi, and Joy. All those shows get on my nerves. I'd rather watch Drew Barrymore's show, and I don't even watch it. Well, they all not very bright, so I just am tired of talking about it. I can give you some election news and stats, but you guys are not going to like that because you think it's not real. She's leading in the polls right now, actually. Election officials in Georgia and North Carolina, we'll get into this here in just a few moments and everything. Yeah, don't watch The View because that's like watching. I don't watch either one of them because they both lie. Patriot. I'm going to tell you what you want to hear. They didn't even tell you about the UAPs on there, and I tell you what it is. The government's renaming the UFOs. Oh, Lord. They do all have an agenda. You're right, Patriot. Do you guys think the government knows more about unidentified aerial phenomena than they're saying? Yes, 58% of the votes. No, 21% of the votes. Maybe 12% of the votes. Oh, you guys went down to 8% with it. Really? Now you're starting to think, there's all kind of unidentified. It doesn't have to just be UFOs. It could be other things. It could be Foo Fighters, not the band. It could be, look at that. Martin, you know what a Foo Fighter is. You probably do. A lot of people don't. Foo Fighters. It could be spy planes. I love hearing all those things, though. I just don't want them over Alaska. I just don't want a spy plane over Alaska. Everywhere else is fine. Well, the polls are saying she is leading, so yeah, I think that they are. It's always done by a down the middle person. Let's go ahead and get into some of the headline news this morning. You know what the Foo Fighters are, and not the band, ABC says, "Is that a Kit Kat logo on your shirt?" No, that is Casa, my friend. Thank you for asking. I just don't care for their shows because they're too left wing or too right wing. But I don't have a dog in the fight whatsoever. So when I sit here, I'm gonna be like Michael Jackson with a popcorn thing, watching everybody go. Wish RFK was still running. Isn't that right, Bolly? Wish RFK was still running. Oh, Lord. I just can't sit around and listen to people that got known to be actors try to do politics. Horse pills for everyone, says Gail. I wish he was still running on his own. But that's just the regular folks out there. RFK had some weird, unique ideas. He was all these conspiracy theories, but dadgummit, I like the way he talked. That's me. I call those shows. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Randall. That's what they are. I don't like any of them. But anyway, I'll be glad when this thing is over in a few weeks. We go out and vote for who we want to vote for. Somebody's going to be mad after the poll's over. Just remember, Roman Reigns is back. So that's all you got to worry about in the WWE. No matter who wins, remember Roman Reigns is still out there, okay? Our tribal chief has returned. So no worries, everyone. Enzo, what's up? Remember, go Panthers. Ooh. Long time no see, fam. What's up, fam? How you doing? Ryan, you can save the lizard people. We'll let RFK take care of that. The only people I'm concerned about saving right now is our friends that are in the eye of the storm, 155 mile per hour winds coming up through NHL Panthers. Not those cats in Carolina, says Enzo. That's right. I knew you were talking about. I knew Florida Panthers. I knew you were talking about. They won last night, too. We'll get you a score over there. But the big thing is Hurricane Milton is at 155 mile per hour winds right now. Policy like Roman Reigns. And that's the big thing I'm more concerned about right now is our people getting out. In Atlanta, ladies and gentlemen, the Atlanta Motor Speedway has opened up for camps there. Sonoma Motor Speedway has opened up camps here where the Walking Dead used to be filmed. Also, state parks in Alabama and Georgia are open for those in need. That hurricane is insane. Yes, it is. 155 mile per hour winds, speed, insane. Cat 5, that's right. And with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, we're keeping what's going on there. And a lot of traffic is in the Atlanta market right now. So if people are going, oh my goodness, I got to get to my place. You might have to get to your place a little early. You might have to leave a little early. You might have to tell your boss you have to leave a little early. You might have to leave a little tell your boss at home you got to leave a little early to get to work because there's going to be a lot of traffic out because people are coming here for evacuations. I-20 at I-75, I-85 in Atlanta, a vehicle fire, ladies and gentlemen, is going on as we speak in 2 lanes. Use the Memorial Drive to surpass that. I-20 near Riverside Parkway in Cobb and Fulton County crashed there. Exit 46 on the left lane. Another one past Fulton Industrial Boulevard. Both right lanes are slowed down right now as we speak. And, of course, we're just letting you know all about this morning, ladies and gentlemen. Be on the lookout. Be on the lookout. It's hitting at a Cat 3, I hear. Yes, Enzo, it will be a Cat 3. The Patriot. Thank God Florida isn't under sea level. That's true, brother. Katrina wasn't as big and as strong. Nope, not as big or strong. And looking up here, I was seeing it where it's going to be hitting by 2 p.m. today at 130 mile per hour winds and everything. It's going to slow down a little bit by the time it hits landfall, but right now is a Cat 5 going into a Cat 4. According to our weather monitors that we're monitoring, we're checking the weather forecast out for you. That is our number one thing to check out. Under being affected will be Tampa Bay, Fort Myers, and Orlando. Also, Daytona Beach, Cape Canaveral, and Melbourne are going to be affected in ways as well. My friends in Sunrise, Florida, where Rod Peterson is at, we're going to keep you in our prayers this morning, Rod, and your wife and your friends. We're going to keep Matt McGee from Matt McGee with the Braves Country, he's in Jacksonville. That's where a couple of our shows are from Florida. So we're going to pray for them and pray for everyone down there. In Jesus' name, we pray over everyone to protect our people and protect every one of our friends and family in that area. Make sure when it hits landfall that it's not as heavy. We know there's going to be storm surges and everything, and we pray amen in Jesus' name. Also, Governor Ron DeSantis has announced that President Biden has already announced that funds are being set aside to help those in need after it is over. Captain Hot Buns, good morning to you. Miami's the same as NY. Captain Hot Buns. All right, let's get into the poll question this morning. Do you guys think the government knows more about UAPs, unidentified aerial phenomena, than they're saying? That could be any government. That could be the Indian government. That could be the English government. That could be America, whatever, Yes, 58% of you say. No, says 19%. Maybe says 12%. And really says 12%. Like, really? Like, really? Is that a question? Is that a poll question? Gail says, yes, they do. There you go. All right, so that's just some of the headlines this morning. Also, election officials in Georgia and North Carolina said Monday that the two states will not have any kind of stoppage when it comes to the election in November. They will not be derailed whatsoever because right now you can go ahead and get absentee ballot. It'll be out in a week. Early voting, it starts as early as October 15th, next Tuesday. So there you go. That is going on. Speaking of that 60 Minutes thing there, good morning, Foo. 60 Minutes aired Monday with Vice President Kamala Harris talking about her policies and difference from her and, I guess, Biden, why they stopped fracking, which we all didn't like. And her criticism on the former president, which I wish they stopped criticizing each other. I'm tired of that. Who cares what they think about each other? I'm tired of it. What does RFK think about all this? I'm going to start saying, what does RFK think about all this? He's going to like, I'll tell you what, you may hate my voice, but you know what? At least I'm not going to talk about anybody. So there you go. Elon Musk, what's he talking about? What's up, Foo? Elon Musk did that. Who tried to turn me off? Who tried to turn us off and ruin us? Wasn't the government. I got little people running around with their mask on going, I gotta turn it off. Gremlin's trying to get me. RFK takes his horse pills. That's right. Take your horse pill, RFK. Yeah, you want me to take my horse pills? Well, I'll tell you what. I've been taking them. That's why my voice sounds this way, Gail. Yep, the lights flickered on and off, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, their policies were not too good, but hey, neither policies on either side have been too good for everybody. And it's never going to be perfect for any of us, no matter who goes in. I'm like Terry C., truck driver Terry, support whoever the president is. Even if he's got to go to bed at 5 o'clock, still support him. I do. I think Joe's funny sometimes. How does the absentee vote work when you don't have a house in Carolina or Georgia? You got to have a house in those areas for it to work. You got to live in that area. And next week is early voting, Pete, October 15th. So, and look, I know those absentee ballots are coming to the House, or those voting, I should say, They're sending them to the houses now, so I got it. I don't like rainbow stew. I don't know what that is. I think it's going to taste like poop. I don't even know what rainbow stew is. That is another conspiracy theory that all dead people voted. Come on, guys, stop it. It hasn't been proven true. None of that's been proven true. And then people go, well, the reason it's not been proven true is they're trying to keep those people from talking. No, they're trying to keep conspiracy nuts from taking over my business. Because I know what I'm talking about. They don't. I don't care either. I don't know what that is. The soup sounds gay, foo-foo. I don't know what that is, what you guys are talking about, rainbow soup. I am definitely not hungry now. I am definitely not hungry. We will miss those ice cream updates. Flavor of the day. Yes, we will, Gail. Gail loves picking on old Joe. But she's never said anything bad about him. Let me tell you that. She didn't like him, his policies, or whatsoever, but never once did she say anything bad about him. She just, talked about his ice cream fetish. Captain Got Buns. I checked this category 4 right now. Yep, it's coming in as category 4, Pamela. Thank you for updating too. Red button brings his ice cream. I saw it on YouTube. Yeah. His red button. Bring. I want vanilla today, guys. Come on, man. Come on, man. Bring me some vanilla ice cream. And I also, man, I tell you what, I went home for a belly button ring. Come on, man. I'm not trying to offend anybody. I'm picking up poor Joe's going to be out pretty soon. I don't like his hairy legs. Come on now. Come on now. Hairy legs could be sexy on some people. Come on, gal. I mean, come on, gal. I mean, you know what I mean, gal. Hairy legs are good. Sometimes they're good with fried chicken. Fried chicken's good with mashed potatoes. Sometimes gravy, sometimes not gravy. You can take the mashed potatoes and make it into a volcano. Come on, gal. And there's no hate. I'm just picking because I actually don't have any hate for it. I just wanted to do like Dana Carvey did. Come on. RFK is out to lunch. You're right about that. What are you talking about, man? What do you mean? My voice, I've been smoking too many cigarettes and cigars since I was a kid, Pam. I mean, last evening, the lizard people came over to my house and we hung out and we talked about how we were going to strategize on how I was going to try to be the third candidate, but it didn't work out. It didn't work out, Pamela. It didn't. Also, last night, when they say I got all this toilet paper because when I thought that hurricane was coming through, I got all this toilet paper and took my horse pills, Pamela. Please don't get offended, Molly. I'm making fun of RFK or whatever. See, I'm an equal opportunity make fun of her. You sound like me, Ryan. Oh, that means you got a sexy voice then, Martin. Time for work, says the Patriot. He's got to head out to work. The blue walls are back, brother. Yeah, I'm afraid so, right? Unknown user. Shh. I like mashed potatoes. I love mashed potatoes. I just don't like the gravy on them. Later, Patriot. Don't send me no rainbow stew. Send you some rainbow stew, Ryan. Nope, don't want no rainbow stew. I don't want no rainbow stew. I don't have time for that. Gonna make everybody mad today. Well, I'm from Degeneration X, so we make everybody mad. We got 2 words for you. What's up, Daniel? Good morning. Bye to the Patriot, he says. Pamela, did you like my impersonation of RFK for your sister? Oh, Lord. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna make everybody mad because I'm about to talk about Elon Musk when I come back from a break. Mr. Triple X is in the news, and not in the news for a good thing. Buddy, let's say I have freedom of speech if you're a neo-Nazi. And you can watch, Triple X on there. You can have an OnlyFans page on X. Yeah, let's. Yeah, doesn't matter what he said. We'll tell you. He was wondering why the vice president and the president of the United States, he said this in a tweet and took it out. They still call them tweets anyway on X. That the president, that he wonders why anybody hasn't tried to assassinate them. Really? We got a lot of crazy folks out there that do crazy things. Remember the man I told you yesterday that chased down the mail carrier because he put a Harris flyer in his mailbox? All you had to do was tear the flyer up and throw it away. It's a song about politics. Oh, Rainbow Stew. Okay. I want to hear it then. Send it over to me, brother. Back in a moment. I thought it was some kind of stew. Back in a moment. I know you get free spuds.
Weather forecast from East Alabama to West Georgia, sponsored by Active Pest Control on this Wednesday. Summer, winter, spring, fall, we don't care for those rodents, critters, or doing things at all. Mostly sunny today with a high near 79. Northeast winds around 5 to 10 miles per hour. Partly Friday night, low near 54. Winds light and variable. Sunny on a Thursday, winds northeast around 5 to 10 miles per hour, high near 77.
How do you prepare breakfast in India, Bali? Tell me.
Sunny for Friday, high near 77.
Already there? Okay, I'll check it out, brother, when I get off the air. And if it's clean enough, I mean, less cuss words like no F-bombs in there. You might play it. The Antichrist, Elon Musk? Yep. You kill a rat, Ryan. Yes. Free onions, free apples. No onions. I do not like onions as much as you don't like pumpkin, Martin. I'm running on the no onions policy. Family, you still there? I hope you are.
Experience the difference at Southern States Bank. At Southern States Bank, we're not just your bankers, we're your partners. Our team is deeply rooted in the community.
Cooked onions and apples together. Pete, don't talk about Pete's Cafe this morning. You haven't paid your bill this month to be on the radio, so you can't talk about your cafe. You hadn't paid your sponsorship bill. Good. The entire point. Oh, it's under a tornado watch down in what part of Florida? Wow. We're going to keep praying for our people. I know there's going to be tornado watches and stuff, tornadoes come through there in the Midlands. I'm glad Pamela's keeping up with this. Thank you, sister.
Are you looking for a dog trainer with positive?
No, in Florida. All these can go. That's right, Gail. All of that can go. From Tampa on south. Oh, Lord. I know that I'm watching the feed here from the weather. I got a little weather monitor that's live.
Superior Gas Inlet Net is your full-service propane dealer serving residential, commercial, agricultural, and recreational propane. They have a full selection of generators, heaters, gas logs, and fireplaces.
Last minute hurricane evacuees face little chances of getting out. Wow. Tracking Milton. Oh, I might have to play this right. Summer County's got a flood warning. Hurricane warning. Yeah, there's a hurricane warning near Cocoa Beach. Oh, wow. They can spin up some tornadoes. Okay, schools are closed. Of course, schools are going to be closed.
That's Saturday, October 26th at the Rally Point Grill in Woodstock. For tickets or more information, or call 678.
I'm not loud. I'm laughing at it.
That's 678-829-SHOW.
Laughing at old Leonardo DiCaprio. He's leaving the country.
WQEE. Braves Country is a Southern sports talk show with Mac McGee and the Armchair Quarterbacks. That's Braves Country with Mac McGee and the Armchair Quarterbacks. Weekdays, 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. right here on WQEE 99.1.
Nope, that's not the one I wanted.
Hello, everyone. This is DJ Commando of the 45's Affair radio show, where I play all vinyl 45s. You're listening to WQEE
Wow.
99.1 FM.
I'm looking at all this stuff. It's bad, guys. Welcome back into RyanORadio Penitentiary. Daniel, so my brother had to go to Tampa this morning to evacuate equipment that was being used to clean up Helene damage and staged it up by Jacksonville. And is he staying up by Jacksonville? Wow. I'm looking at the cameras across Florida right now tracking Milton. This is our top story this morning. Even though it's not affecting us here in Georgia, we are going to have an influx of a lot of people coming into our areas, evacuees. Some people, if they're not out by now, they won't be able to get out anytime soon. We're just going to pray for them to be able to hunker down. Clearwater, Florida is starting to pick up. Santa Maria, Florida is already picking up. Palmetto, Florida is clear right now there. And Hudson, Florida, they're getting ready. I'm watching all of the feeds. I got feeds set up. And Pamela let us know there's hurricanes beginning in Tampa Bay on. Tornadoes from the hurricane effect. Tornadoes are spinning up from Tampa Bay on and everywhere, guys. And I appreciate Pamela. Thank you for helping us out there. We definitely want to keep this informed because, like I said, we got a lot more traffic out there. And I know people are going to be like, hey, this is irritating. I know people in the Atlanta market, we already have our traffic like it is, but we've got more traffic coming in East Alabama, West Georgia right now. Due to Hurricane Milton, which is the Category 4, 155 mile per hour winds, ladies and gentlemen, is what we're tracking. So it's going to make landfall this morning. It was supposed to be this evening, but it's going to be this morning. Could be an act of God, Randall. Richie Rich, how you doing? I'll be in the eye of the storm. Richie Rich, I don't know if you believe or you don't believe, but I'm going to pray for you right now, Richie Rich. In Jesus' name, pray of our friend Richie Rich. He's going to be in the eye of the storm. You pray to protect this man and his family and his friends and everyone around him. In Jesus' name, amen. I did that for you, Richie, whether you believed or not. I do. Uh-oh. Gotta stop that theme song there. Mudslides and tornadoes in the same area, Nashville News said. Yes, it is. Thank you, man. We all need some prayers over here. Amen, brother Richie. We're going to definitely keep you in our prayers, brother. And everything. And I'm looking at all as it approaches. So many people have left 10 hours ago. And we're definitely. Hurricane Milton is in the Gulf of Mexico, according to some of the news feeds. I'm just going to go with the live ones that are tracking things down here because Waffle House open and closes. When you know a Waffle House closes, it's got to be bad. Fort Myers, Florida is getting hit. Let's take a little bit of listen from one of the news sources down there. Let's see if we can get this here. All right, they're just talking about looking for gas and everything on that feed and everything. So I really want to get into tracking what's going on here, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, this is dangerous. In Jesus' name, we're going to pray over these wonderful people this morning once again. And we think everyone should evacuate if Waffle House is closed. Seriously, brother, Waffle House is closed in a lot of these places. Waffle House don't close for Christmas, man. They don't close for people's birthdays. Whew. Wow. There we go. Well, don't want to get into that. We are going to talk about a few things here in just a few, but I want to continue to talk about this. This is one of the top stories going across the country. And, of course, here in the Atlanta market, there's a lot of evacuees coming to the Atlanta Motor Speedway. I'm seeing a lot more heavy traffic in front of Jackson Street this morning than we normally have. Good morning, Cher. How you this morning in Iowa? I'm seeing a lot more heavy traffic out there this morning than we normally do on Jackson Street, ladies and gentlemen. Atlanta Motor Speedway is opening up for evacuees. State parks in Georgia and Alabama, as well as Sonoma Motor Speedway, where The Walking Dead was filmed and everything. My Waffle House is closed down over a year ago and became a dispensary. Well, did the dispensary are they closed today or are they opened? Wow. School closings all the way through Friday for most people. And we have a couple of our show hosts are based in Florida. Mac McGee is based in Jacksonville, Florida, and Rob Peterson is in Sunrise, Florida with his wife and family. So actually, I checked. You did, brother? Are they open or closed? Need a little extra something during this time, my friend. Sweet Leaf says, we're thinking about you guys there in Florida, and puff, puff, make sure you calm yourselves down, brother. Sue says, we are definitely thinking about you. Bob says, yeah, thoughts from all of us over here on the Navajo Nation. Opens at 9 a.m. Good. They can be open for a little bit until the weather gets too bad. It's about 20 minutes away from the top of the hour. We're at 61 degrees on a beautiful sunny skies. I'm trying to run, Pete. I know I heard the police coming. They were coming towards you. Time and temperature brought to you by Active Pest Control. Summer, winter, spring, fall. We don't care for those rodents, critters, or gooey things at all. Michael and the crew can exterminate and lay the smack down for you. All right, beautiful sunny skies for us. It's going to cool off a little later this week. Elon Musk, man, I got to tell you this. This is kind of like, what the world is he saying? You just can't put stuff on the internet. And I am so glad that we are more concerned with one another and caring right now. To me, these hurricanes that are coming through are and how people are treating people and doing people and helping people is making me feel good about our society as a whole. All the left-wing, right-wing news nuts out there on both sides want to make you think the whole world is coming to an end, and the world's coming to an end if you don't like so-and-so, and that the other people are evil and they hate you. And all I'm seeing is nothing but love and caring during this time. God bless everybody. They believe or they don't believe, but God bless everybody. Pamela says, be careful driving people down there in the South. Definitely so. We got a lot of traffic here, got a lot of traffic going on in our area. So we definitely need to be on the lookout for that and everything. But Elon Musk, he should keep his mouth shut when it comes to certain things. And he had to get rid of, delete something that was pointless. In an interview, he said, well, I just wrote that why isn't anybody going to try to assassinate the vice president or the president of the United States, Biden or Harris, or Harris or Biden? He said, I made a joke. I deleted it. Yeah. Why nobody would try to kill Kamala or Joe? That is just not Mr. Triple X, Mr. I love my Nazis. Mr. I think I'm a good guy. Mr. So-called freedom of speech. Yeah. Mm-mm. There you go, brother Richie Rich. I'm going to read that in a minute. So don't listen to something online. I'm glad he pulled it back off, but this is just another reason I don't like the Antichrist, Elon Musk. That's what Pete calls him. That's Pete's sweet little nickname for Elon Musk is the Antichrist. So he originally was, but now he's supporting somebody else. But I'm not going to get into that. I just think he's an idiot for wanting everybody, for bringing up, let's kill people. And look, like Richie Rich said, when it comes down to it, we're all humans and deserve help and love. Amen, brother. And you know what? I'm loving that right now. This is not a political thing. That it's all about showing love and everything. If they off Biden, says Randall, look what's up next. The bat. Well, Waffle House is the weather monitor. It is, Pamela. It is here in the South. If it's not open, it's bad. So there you go. But we're going to pray and keep prayers for all our friends and family. And we definitely appreciate all them. But Elon Musk, another reason I don't like him, Pete lovingly calls him the Antichrist, one of our listeners. What really got me was I dislike hate speech at all, but he starts putting worse than OnlyFans on Triple X, and you got to sign up to get all this. And then people are like, is that right to do that? That's what really got me with him. I disliked his hate speech 110%. But that's really what got me. Musk is going to campaign for Trump. That don't make Trump look good, does it? A guy that's calling for the death of the vice president and the president, putting porn on Triple X and allowing neo-Nazis to have to say hateful, evil things. Doesn't look good. What's up, Toby? He's choking and smoking this morning. Hopefully you're doing good in Tennessee there. There you go. We're going to take a break. Back in a moment. Yep, Elon Musk, the idiot extraordinaire. Even up north, when we have a blizzard, they shut down. Ooh. You think he will help him? No, I think it'll hurt him. I don't think it'll hurt him, Martin, if Elon Musk. If everybody's like, oh, it's all right for Elon Musk to have porn and racist stuff on his plates and say murder the vice president and president, it's all right for him to do that. Richie Rich says, hell yes. Everyone light one up. There you go. Toby says, I'm okay. Let me do it. Light one up. I'm sitting on the porch for the hurricane and smoking a doobie, said Richie Rich. Well, brother, we're definitely going to keep your prayers and everything. I keep your thoughts. Do you guys think the government knows more about unidentified aerial phenomena than they are saying? Yes, 62%. No, 17%. Maybe 10%. And really? 10%. Oh, yes. Back in a moment. Fufu says she don't think they should die, but she thinks, I guess you feel they committed treason against our country and they shouldn't be allowed in. That's fine. And that's the way to speak your mind. But the way Elon's doing is just, Toby says, prayer for Florida. It's going to be a record-breaking hurricane. Yes, it is. And we're going to keep prayers to keep you updated. Thanks to Pamela and so many other people. We're keeping it updated. Back in a moment. More on the way as the RyanORadio Penitentiary cruises on. We're going to talk about some strange and unusual news coming up in the next period. Just remind you, we're going to talk about the new Pooh. Pooh. Like Winnie the Pooh village in England. They're going to rename a village that. Don't bogart my joint. Don't boycott that joint, my friend. Pass it over here, says Martin. Wow. Sweet Lee says, pass it around, guys. Pass it around. Back in a moment. People with money don't care. They say, that's right. None of them do. You're right about that, Fufu. Back in a moment, ladies and gentlemen. Also, we're going to talk about the Manhattan alien abduction. That's going to be featured on October 30th right here on Netflix. They all can buy their own way out. It's a Chinese village. An English village is what it says on the news source I got, but it's a Chinese village? Bro, what's naming someplace Pooh? Yes, I'm going to talk about that coming up in just a few. Stay with us. Plus, after the break, for you hockey fans, I'm going to give you some scores and highlights. Sports right after this.
Wall Street Business Report on Alexander. U.S. property and casualty insurance stocks tanked on Monday after Hurricane Milton intensified on its path towards Florida's western coast, marking yet another cluster.
Oh, no. When the Waffle House reopens, it's going to be packed, ABC. If you don't know what a Waffle House is, it's a restaurant in the South with the worst food unless you've been drinking all night. They got pretty good coffee, though. Yep. Elon Musk's mom wants the Republicans to commit voter fraud. That's illegal. Yep.
Raising the possibility of disruption to the flow of oil from the region. For the Wall Street Business Report, I'm Bill Alexander in Washington.
For years, with Southern Rewards, check out the Southern Rewards cashback account from Southern States Bank.
Bally's talking about the Chinese leader being Winnie the Pooh. Ping, ping, ping. Winnie the Ping. Winnie the Ping is what his new nickname is, Polly. Yep, Elon's mom said that. Yes, she did. It's like Fufu says none of these rich people care about nobody but themselves. They're going to say and do things. They want to be more relevant than the rest of us.
Sun News can be found in your local businesses throughout the area. The best advertising rates. Start your
Yeah, it's true. It is.
at epaper.wilcoxnewspaper.com.
I'm going to be cussing out people here. For what are you going to be cussing people out for, Pete? What happened? She said what Pamela said up here. Elon Musk says she wants the Republicans to commit voter fraud. Elon Musk just sit there and said on his, he tweeted out on his X that he don't know why nobody hadn't tried to assassinate Biden or Harris yet. I don't like Elon Musk. He's the Antichrist, as Pete would say. I mean, RFK may be a little out there, but RFK is not dangerous. He's just a little out there. Elon's a trillionaire. Oh, that's right. That's right, Randall. He went back to our $1 billion home. That's right.
Join us daily for 2 hours of Atlanta's funnest sports talk right here on WQEE.
That's because most of us are not crazy yet. That's why. That's right.
Because we make the listeners a part of the show.
No, I just, I was picking on, I was joking on Biden and on RFK earlier, pretending to be them on the feed here to have fun. But, Elon's just not my cup of tea. Oh, I believe they are, Richie Rich. There's probably people got more money than him in the shadows. But they're not, those people are smart. They don't want to come out and let us know. That's right. He's going to bring the mark of the beast. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back into RyanORadio Penitentiary. Let's go ahead. Yeah, there's richer people in the shadows, but trillionaire Elon Musk, his mommy said that she wanted the Republicans to commit voter fraud. That's coming from our friend Pamela. And yeah, I saw that in the news too. I'm not really big on Antichrist Elon. That's what, that's what Pete's calling him. Pete can protect himself. They might come after me, Pete. You might have to protect me, buddy. And Sheriff says, well, he may not be that. He could be a false prophet. If nothing else, he'll bring the mark of the beast. Yep. He's trying to put that chip in your head or in your hand. ABC says, Pete is mad about the voter fraud thing, I think. No. I don't think so. Oh, all right. Let's do a little sports news for you. We're still going to keep you up with Category 4 hurricane. That's still dangerous here. We'll keep you abreast of what's going on with that throughout the morning. Big Al, do you think that the tornadoes were the government made or hurricanes? I should say hurricane. Big Al, it's natural. Now, other people have different opinions, but as a real person that's been doing radio and stuff for 25 years, if I sit there and went into kind of a theories, some of my old news directors and general managers would spin over in grave and come haunt me. Wake up, Ryan. This is Vince Smith. Boy, why didn't you tell them that on the radio? Sorry. So I don't want to be haunted by my old general managers. Hey, Big Al, good morning to you. So, yep, 100% natural hurricane, Bali. I agree with you. Horse pills for everyone. We can all go lizard people hunting, says Gail. RFK can lead us to it. Come on, guys, follow me. Let's go find him. Let's go find him. Let's go find him. Let's go find him. Well, I think God's doing it because we're not all getting along, and now we're all getting along while trying to take care of one another. I think God's allowing it to happen. Now, I know Randall's going to pick on me about that, but still. We got to go get all them lizard people, said Richie Rich. No. On politics, yes. On anarchy, says Pete. Oh, Lord. Not all documentaries. You guys got to send that over to me for me to check out, and then I can see, because I watched the 10,000 Mules or 2,000 Mules, whatever it's called, and I was able to watch it a couple of times and notice that they kept showing the same footage over and over, and they eventually had to pay some guy that was not committing voter fraud back in 2020. They had to pay him off because he was being, threatened. Him and his family was being threatened because he supposedly did something wrong. So Send it over to me at 99classrock@gmail.com, guys. I'll check out any documentary. Just like I'm going to check out this documentary on this woman, the Manhattan alien abduction. But I always like to check out things because I'm a straight edge independent skeptic, by the way. Been doing radio for 25 years. That's how we were taught. No more government, just anarchy. It looks like Richie Rich and Pete have found each other as friends. Oh. Draining the swamp. Swamp's never going to get drained. Oh, did I say that out loud? I'm sorry. They make too much money in the swamp. New York Jets have fired their head coach after a 2-3 start. Orlando Magic signed Cinder Wendell Carter Jr. to a $59 million contract extension. And in the starting five documentary Netflix, Jason Tatum said he'd cut off one of his fingers for a championship. We'll talk about that. Jason, you know what? You wouldn't, if you cut off your finger for a championship, where are you going to put the ring? Back in a moment. Developed by Super Low Barometric. Yep, that's true, Pamela. That's true. Oh, they got rid of the coach. They got rid of the Jets, New York Jets coach. Robert knew who it was. He knew. You guys knew who it was. That's who it was. We were talking about him. All of a sudden, that happened. That's it. You see, he was right.
I'm Dave Mattingly, NPR News in Washington.
It's all Pete's fault. What did Pete do?
Support for NPR and the following message come from Bowling Green.
What'd you say, Pete? Called him the Antichrist. Yep, that's what happened. Elon Musk come and got me. He's like, don't be talking about me. Don't be talking about me. Don't be talking about me, Ryan. I'm Elon Musk. I'm going to shut you down. Jiffy said I'm the Antichrist. I got to stop you. I'm going to make you buffer. See, Pete, me repeating that he was the Antichrist, he got mad. I'm going to get that Pete guy now. Elon says, you don't like me, you know internet for you. I don't know what really happened. I was sitting there looking and going, what? How did it come off? But it's easy to make fun of him. Elon Musk. I don't like that boy. No internet for that boy. No. Shout at the devil. Shout at Elon. Dun. You shouldn't even got us all in my head this morning. 666 equals Elon. I'm going to see if I can get him to cut me off again. Challenging a trillionaire. You got to challenge a trillionaire and see if don't forget he 90%. He stutters 90% of the time. I'm going to get that boy. I'm going to get that boy. Yeah. I'm going to get, he's not going to talk about me just because I am the Antichrist. I didn't know that was this kind of party. There it is. Well, we're making fun of Elon. Yeah. It's the Elon Musk making fun party. Oh, some people are like, I don't know if I want to stay on here, Ryan. If he came after you. Iron Maiden, Mark of the Beast. Oh, Lordy, Lordy. Give Elon magic cocoa. He will see lizard people. He's been to all the Diddy's parties. Well, I'll tell you somebody who's been to the both Diddy's parties and Epstein's parties. He's a famous actor. Disney World Universal, we already heard about this, 2 p.m. today. Reopen Friday. SeaWorld Discovery Cove closed Wednesday and Thursday. Everybody's reopening on Friday.
Hi, I'm Dr. Bruce Wing, and I'm a counselor that works here in the Metro Atlanta area. I'm offering my services as a counselor. Contact me if you need my services at
Good morning, King. We had old Big Al on here, and he ain't on here anymore because Elon shut me down.
If you're in need of counseling services, please reach out. We can do it.
Oh, this storm doesn't help with him having a cold down there in Florida. Toby, you still there? Come on, Toby, come back. Good God Almighty. These news people down in Florida look very, very, very nervous being in the studio. But like, I'm going home, buddy. You do your own news. Hey, King. Tom Hanks, or who's the actor? Leonardo DiCaprio. But they all been pictured with him, so Diddy likes those freak offs. So does Jack from the Titanic. Diddy's like, Leonardo, draw me like one of your French girls. Oh, Lord. He preys on them younger women, all right. Well, that's why he hung out with Ben Epstein. Here we go. We're coming back. Yep, they'll go after Jay-Z and Beyonce. They were on there. Can't sell your soul to be famous like every one of these people did. Every one of them. I was out there in Hollywood. Every one of them. Left and right side. Every one of them. Welcome back into the RyanORadio Penitentiary. My feed went off for a minute there. I think Elon was mad at me because I was calling him out for being hateful. All right, we're going to talk about Leonardo DiCaprio coming up this hour. He's leaving the country. That's right. We'll talk about that. Not only was he on the Epstein's list, but he was a freaking off a little bit. Also, Jason Tatum, how the heck are you going to put a ring on it if you cut your finger off? We'll talk about that. Plus, more serious with Milton to strike Florida as a major hurricane. We'll keep abreast of going on with that, and we're praying for all of our wonderful people out there. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, do you think the government knows more? The government, it could be any of your governments, know more about UAPs, that's unidentified aerial phenomena, than they are. 67% say yes, 15% say no, 9% say maybe. Really? Really? It says 9%. Like, really? Is this a poll question? Welcome back into RyanORadio Penitentiary. We appreciate all you guys being with us this morning. It's the final period of play of this weird Wednesday. We're going to talk about Winnie the Pooh being used as a new Pooh village in England. Not that kind of Pooh village. Also, we're going to talk about the Manhattan. It's coming out October 30th. The Manhattan alien abduction by a woman claiming to be abducted by aliens in 1980. We got more Diddy and some sports news for you. Oh, yeah. But we're going to start this hour as always. Good morning, King. How you doing, brother? We're going to start this hour as always this morning. As we got to keep you abreast of what's going on with the weather in Florida, because a couple of good things that are going on. As one thing, Luke Combs, the country singer with Eric Church, James Taylor, and Billy Strings are doing a concert for Carolina fundraiser. That's a good thing. Jennifer Hudson honored the late great Whitney Houston American Music Awards special. Cicely Houston, gospel singer and the mother of Whitney Houston, dies at 91 in a hospice care. Goosebumps S2 is coming out with David Schwimmer, who's from Friends. He plays Ross on Friends. We're going to take a break. He's going to be in a new Goosebumps movie there coming out in January of next year. But our weather is our top news story this morning. Winnie the Pooh, some same name as Pooh, and this weather is Dog Pooh. Yes, indeed. We're going to keep praying for you, Richie Rich there, brother. Hurricane Milton is going to be hitting. People are evacuating as we speak. There's a lot more traffic in the East Alabama and Atlanta market right now, Metro Atlanta market, ladies and gentlemen. Be careful wherever you may be rolling off to there, ladies and gentlemen. And be on the lookout for our brothers and sisters coming up. Don't look good for Garth Brooks either. I think that was a woman he had a relationship with too, by the way, many years ago. But anyway, maybe a different one. Hurricane Milton is going to be hitting as a Category 4 now. Thank God it went down to a Category 4. That's still not good, but it's going to hit Tampa Bay, Fort Myers, and Orlando. Daytona Beach, Cape Canaveral, and Melbourne are going to be affected. There's a lot of tornadoes spinning up in those 51 counties as we speak. And people, and if you're not out by now, you better hunker down because it's going to be hard to get out. Milton's path is a Category 4, 155 mile per hour winds right now. That's the speed it's coming at. Now it's going to be coming ashore as a Cat 4 storm. That's right, Pamela. We just talked about that. Category 4, 155 mile per hour winds. Tampa Bay's mayor is having a press release or a press conference as we speak right now. So Hurricane Milton is now colliding a collision course with Florida. The forecast comes up to 15 feet of storm surge around Tampa Bay and elsewhere. So there you go. There's a man here at work. His name's Milton. Tell Milton he needs to tell his cousin to stop doing that. No, I'm right there by Orlando. Ooh. Yeah, you're gonna get it, brother. And we're gonna pray for Richie Rich and pray for him that he is protected, his family's protected, his family, friends, everybody around him is protected, his home and everything. In Jesus' name, amen. That is creepy, Pete. Pamela said wind gust up to 159 miles per hour right now. Yeah, it's going to be hitting there. Let's hear a little bit about this. In Milton.
All right, thank you to our Tampa team there. And we did want to give you a live look right now at one of these.
All right, let's hear what this lady. Sunshine. Tampa, I'm looking at the weather is getting bad there over the bridge, 2 bridges, and then there's like bridges being built over here. If you've been anybody's been to Tampa, there's not very many cars on those bridges like there were the last couple of days, but you can see the water. Looks like, oh man, looks like it's gonna go over the top of these bridges, guys. Yeah, they better batten down the hatches, brother. That's right, King. This is our top news story of the day, and it's affecting us in a way in Atlanta market because East Alabama and West Georgia and even Georgia and Alabama are opening up our state parks and everything for people to camp out. Sonoa Motor Speedway, where not the actual speedway, but the city where Walking Dead was filmed many years, is opening up theirs for campers, as well as the Atlanta Motor Speedway is welcoming people in this morning as well. Truck driver Terry is back. Thank you. And of course, I know I'm repeating a lot of this in the last couple hours, but this is the most important news story today. My grocery store is out of eggs. God, King, I'm sorry to hear that. This is the most important news story of the day. Even though it's not affected us weather-wise in certain areas, it is affecting us traffic-wise in the Atlanta market. And I've looked at the traffic. We've had a lot more. We usually have our number of traffic incidences, but we've had more traffic incidents that are slowing down. So be careful. I've noticed out on Jackson Street here, it is busy in downtown Noonan. And Noonan, it stays busy, but it doesn't, that part, this side of town doesn't stay as busy as Bullsboro heading into Peachtree City. We've got a lot more traffic today on the roadways, guys, out there in the metro Atlanta area, Noonan. Interstate 85 heading south and north, a lot more traffic due to a lot of people coming from Florida. But I'm telling you something right now, people are caring and sharing and taking care of one another. I am loving this. I'm loving this. They really screwed up I-85 in Jefferson area. Yep, construction there. Also near that same place, there was like a fire last night and everything. And I'm going to pull up some of what's going on with our traffic, if there's any other traffic updates. But we played a little bit of what's going on in Florida. Hurricane Milton, 155, 159 mile per hour winds. It is pretty scary, guys. Pretty scary. Toby and Daniel, I got to just announce this to you. The experts are saying that Mike Tyson has no chance against Jake Paul. One of you guys is going to owe me some money. I don't know which one, but just to let you guys know, that just coming in. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Oh, some of the traffic issues. Yes, construction on Holmes Drive to I-20 there in Atlanta. Traffic in all directions is shut down in Cunningham Road near Cobb County. DeKalb County, Highway 78 is shut down as well, westbound. Be on the lookout. There's a lot of traffic coming. There's a camera on one of the top of the bridges, and it's shaking from the wind, and that will affect our citrus crop for the next several years to come, says Pamela. Thank you, Pamela, for letting that happen. That's what Tyson needs, more incentive. Daniel said, yeah, to get them out there. If people don't take care of people, nobody will. That's right. Amen, sister. Daniel says, I've been through Atlanta. I've been through Atlanta during rush hour and without any evacuees, and people drive like morons there anyway. Yes, they do. I hate driving back from North Georgia or something when I've got to go through there. I got to change lanes, and I got to try to change lanes and be like, froo. We all know the feeling. We all know the feeling there, brother. We all know the feeling. What is Mike Tyson doing, Jake Paul? November 15th, they've got a boxing exhibition, Gail. And Mike Tyson's been having some health problems as of late. So there you go. Mike's going to stomp him, says Martin. Mike will beat Jake if he doesn't get paid to fall. I'm going to eat it. I'm going to get him, guys. Don't worry about it. You guys don't have to worry about it. I heard Mike Tyson here. I tell you what, on the Raw Penitentiary, my favorite show, let me tell you what, I'm going to bite Jake's ear off. I'm going to spit it out, and then I'm going to smack him upside the head, and I'm going to send him home crying to his mama. And I'm going to tell him to tell his little brother, Logan Paul Jr., to bring his cell phone out there and see if he's tough enough to take me on. Because that's the bottom line, because I heard Mike Tyson said so. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Mike. Thank you. Have a good day, buddy. Iron Mike's always part of the show here. Mike will KO him. Thank you very much there, Martin. I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate all the support, Daniel. Appreciate it. You guys are my biggest fans. I promise you I will not bite your ears off. Yeah, I know I sound a little like Mickey Mouse, but yeah, Mickey Mouse was inspired by me. I heard Mike Tyson. Thank you, Mike. Be like Mike, everybody. No, don't be like Mike. Don't bite nobody's ears off. Well, Jason Tatum is free horse pills, everyone. I like how you look behind you, Ryan, because I know Mike's there. All right, let's jump back into it. Orlando Magic have signed Weldon Carter Jr. to a $59 million contract. Weldon Carter Jr. to that $59 million contract. And in the Starting Five documentary on Netflix, Jason Tatum says he cut off his finger for a championship. But Jason, if you cut your finger off, you can't put a ring on it. You know, you won't be able to put a ring on it. Beyonce's trying to Beyonce got that ring put on her now. It's all because of Diddy. You got to put a ring on it. Come on. Yeah, Jason. If you cut it off, brother, you're not going to be able to put a ring on it. So don't say that. Don't say that, Jason Tatum. Pete sending you some unicorns. Pamela's laughing. Well, the New England Patriots captain Jabril Peppers will face assault, weapons, and drug charges, according to police in Massachusetts. Peppers was taken into custody on Saturday after an incident happened that occurred at a residence about 20 miles north of the Patriots Stadium and 12 miles south of Boston. He pleaded not guilty. We'll see. Yeah, Jason, if you like it, you should have put a ring on it. There you go. Oh, my Lord. So there you go. This guy's in trouble. Makes sense to me. AEW Wrestle Kingdom is Saturday. I'm going to actually Wrestle Dream is Saturday. I'm sorry. I'm going to actually check it out. They actually put on good matches. They don't put on a good show, though. All right, NHL last night. Those Panthers of Florida Panthers, laid the smackdown on the Bruins at home 6-4. Covered by Rod Peterson. He's covering them for a local news paper there, as well as the Rod Peterson Show and the Cats and Bolts podcast with his lovely bride. The Blues beat the Kraken 3-2, and I guess the Connor Bedard effect hasn't gone in effect for the Blackhawks of Chicago. CM Punk, I'm sorry your team has lost 5-2 to a brand new hockey club that don't even have a name. The Utah Hockey Club is what they're called. They don't even have a name. They beat you 5-2 last night, Blackhawks. The Connor Bedard effect has not gone in effect. Also got to say congratulations to a brand FPHL expanded north and south. They got teams we already had the Columbus River Dragons in Columbus, Georgia. Got teams in Baton Rouge, Mississippi, up in there in the Blue Ridge Mountains where Terry C's originally from. They've got them in Louisiana, Mississippi, South Carolina, and North Carolina. Also, a new one, Athens Rock Lobsters up in Athens, Georgia. 2 FPHL teams. And they say Georgia's not ready for another professional hockey team. Come on. We've got the Atlanta Gladiators. They're an affiliate of the Utah Hockey Club. We've got 2 FPHL teams. We've got so many other great. We're ready. Rock Lobsters. Yes, Athens Rock Lobsters. I told them yesterday they should name they were asking what they gave four nicknames for their mascot. I said Rocky is the cool one they come up with. Let's do Crocky. So for NHL out there listening, I know you guys are listening. Gary Bettman, or I guess that's his name or whatever. NHL president, listen up. We want some hockey in Atlanta. We want a professional hockey team. Pete's already came up with a name for it. Tell him, Pete. Gals and share sending unicorns. The world done good. Crazy. Done gone crazy. Why are you sending people unicorns? Who's gone crazy? Oh, you're talking about cutting fingers off and stuff? It's the only way to make it in the world of sports. All of it's a distraction, Martin. We're all distracted by people running their mouths and not knowing what they're talking about. Terry sees the Atlanta Rock Lizards. I like that. That's a good name. We did have a question where I asked a long time ago what would be a good name for an Atlanta team, and I think Pete come up with one of the cool names. Right now, we have to be Nashville Predators or Florida Marlin fans in Atlanta. There you go. So there you go. That's all the sports. That is all the sports you need to know. Russian officials, ladies and gentlemen, said on Monday they have sentenced a Michigan man, a resident, Stephen Jones Hubbard, 72, to 7 years in prison for he is fighting with Ukraine as a mercenary. A mercenary from Michigan over to Ukraine? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. There you go. You have who? The Phantom up there? There you go. I didn't say Marlins fans, Gail. Marlins fans don't know what they're doing. They need to leave out of Florida. That's not a team in Florida anymore. Everyone had matching towels. For hockey club, ooh, Phantom, I like that. We have the Phantom. I like that one. Pamela the Phantom, I like that. Pete, where are you? Where are you? You always drop in Atlanta. So I forget what he said, Atlanta. He come up with a cool one. I'm hoping we get one, and if we can bring Rob Peterson up. I know he don't want to do it, but I'd love to bring him up to call the games. And then bring Tom Callahan in with him. Don't send unicorns. I don't want you. We're not going to be called the unicorns. It's Atlanta. We don't believe in that. The Peach Bombers, Pamela says. I like that one too. I like the Atlanta Peach Bombers. Cool, Pamela. I like that one. Rob Peterson said he wanted to call the Peaches or something because it's the Peach State. But I like the Peach Bombers better. I do. I like that one. The Atlanta Peach Bombers taking on the Utah Hockey Club this weekend. That's what the Utah team is called. It's called the Hockey Club, guys. Oh, yeah. And there's my what? Q buy. Don't leave, ABC. Why are you buying? You don't like hockey? He does a pretty good show. I'll call the Atlanta Rocket Launchers. Hey, thank you, Bolly. That's cool. You guys come up with some cool names for Atlanta's team if we ever get an NHL team. If we ever get one. All right, let's go up here. 31 minutes past the hour. We're going to take a break. Yes, we're going to take a break. Yeah, no. No, you can't. You can't leave, ABC. You're not allowed to leave. All right, do you guys think the government knows more about these? Oh, Red Wolves. There we go. Finally, Pete. Finally. Thank you. The Atlanta Red Wolves is the one he come up with. I like that one, too. We got a lot of cool names in here for our Atlanta NHL team. So if you're Gary Bettman or whatever your name is, listening to the NHL, we're ready for you. Do you think the government's covering up or know more about UAPs, unidentified aerial phenomena, than what they're saying? 67% say yes. 15% say no, 9% say maybe, and 9% say, really? Really? You had to ask that question? Really, Ryan? My dad named my little league football team the Falcons. There you go. Back in a moment. Slogans from the moon to the sun. U.S. first to spot and land on. There you go. Back in a moment. Oh, is that what they teach you in India? Cool. Milton has peace gloves. Yeah. But you got to tell your boss, even though he gave you a raise, Pete, that you got to take time out when I call your name out to be on the show. Tell him I got a problem that you're not answering me when I tell you that. I'm just kidding. Oh, Lord.
Southern States Bank. At Southern States Bank, we're not just your bankers, we're your partners. Our team is deeply rooted in the community. We take pride in providing personalized service. Come to Southern States Bank. Great service comes naturally.
Ducks, what's up, brother? Thank you for being with us. Red Wolves are native to West Georgia. There you go. That'd be a good name for it. Hi, duck, 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 duck.
Commercial, agricultural, recreational propane. They have a full selection of generators, heaters, gas logs, and fireplaces. They're located at 752 North Lanier Avenue, Helene, Alabama. Open 9 to 5 daily, and their phone number is 334-644-4306.
Are you looking for a dog trainer with positive reinforcement to help you bond with your new furry friends, or to have customized training in your own home, or wonderful group classes? Check out Pits and Pals on their Facebook page. Rosemary has extensive certification in dog psychology, is an AKC certified evaluator, and Victoria Stillwell certified training team. Check out.
Pay you more. Well, no, I can't do that. The show is the most important thing, Pete. And when I call your name out, you got to be on there, and you tell your boss that Ryan said so, because that's the bottom line. I'm just kidding with you. I don't pay my listeners. You pay me, Pete. Show me your money. Now that you got more money, Pete, I expect you to take us out to a steak dinner.
Maybe you're looking for veneers. Most valuable smiles veneer special includes one free veneer with every 5 purchase. Or get that great one smile you can always see your 318. Visit mostvaluablesmiles.com.
Bruno. Oh, it's Bruno. What's up, Bruno? What's up, brother? Good to see you. Outback steaks are good. Well, we got a good steakhouse here in Newton. Pete, you know which one it is. Texas Roadhouse. That's where you're taking us all, since you got a raise. And if you're in Newton, that's good. If you're not, oh well. But the rest of us, yeah, that's where you're taking us. Texas Roadhouse, buddy. I'm picking Pete. I'm glad you're doing good, Bruno. Outback and Longhorn, I'll go to both of them. I like them. Texas Roadhouse is the best we have here. Yeah, steak. See, Gail come down from Tennessee for a steak, Pete. Especially at Texas Roadhouse. The ones that have the peanut shells on the floor, yeah, some of them do. You can also throw them at one of them. I can't remember which one it was. Oh, unsolved. Mystery music. You know what that means. It's time to do some strange and unusual news. Speaking of Haunted Hills Farms, you can get tickets at hauntedhillsfarms.com. 770-356-0776. Located at 218 Matthews Road, Jasper, Georgia. Get your haunt on. And this weekend, they're going to be filming them and their haunts because they're going to be featured on a Roku show. That's our friends at Haunted Hills Farms and Hayrides. Haunted Hills Farm Trail and Hayride, Jasper, Georgia, 218 Matthews Road. Texas Roadhouse is my favorite. The one we have here is awesome, Cher. Never been there? Pamela, you got to go. There's one place that used to throw peanuts on the ground. I keep forgetting it now. I made a wish one time and it came true. I'm still got that wish. All right, let's go ahead and get into this right here. I want to start off by talking about something that I know that Richie Rich was asking about earlier. Residents in a small little village of England were looking like they couldn't figure out what was going on. They received letters in the mail unanonymously sent to them, and it stated that they were going to change the name of their little Oxfordshire community to Pooh Village, P-O-O-H, Pooh Village, P-O-O-H, Pooh Village, like Winnie the Pooh. That's right. Woo, Winnie the Pooh. Everybody didn't know. I mean, Winnie the Pooh, Disney Channel, Disney, and then of course Disney lost the rights to it, and then they made a horror movie. It's on one of those Roku, one of those channels. I haven't seen it, and I'm not going to ruin my childhood by watching Winnie the Pooh and Piglet eat people. All right, and of course they said they want to be the place in the UK that is like Disneyland. That's why Leonardo DiCaprio is heading there. Speaking of Leonardo DiCaprio, he is leaving the country because not only was he on the Epstein's list along with so many other people, including people you guys didn't believe that's on there, but you don't want to believe it. He's on Diddy's list. He's a freak off. And he's leaving the country. Leonardo DiCaprio, the star of many movies, shows, and he likes them young, including Titanic. I hear one time at Diddy's party, Diddy went up to him and said, "Hey, yo, Jack." And Leonardo said, "My name's not Jack, it's Leonardo. We're in role play, Jack. Won't you paint me one like one of your French women?" Diddy's like, "Paint me like one of your French women, Jack." And Leonardo's like, okay. Told you some strange and unusual news. Was Benjamin Button's at the parties? No word that Brad Pitt was there, but we do know that there was no single lady. All the single ladies were there, and that's why Beyonce was there with Jay-Z. But we do know that Diddy had his picture painted many times when Leonardo showed up. Sketch me like one of your, sketch me. Hey, yo, Jack, sketch me like one of your French women. Diddy did it. Diddy and Epstein, all the rich people around the world, including trillionaires, are a part of this. But I don't believe it because they like who I like, or I like this person, so they can't be. Well, looks like Leonardo DiCaprio is gone. He's going to move out of the country. Looks like I was right about him and so many people on the Epstein's list, and also on the, watch out, they're going to come get me on both sides of the aisle with two pieces of ice. Tuck says, welcome in, Bruno. So there you go. 20 minutes away from the top of the hour. We're holding that beautiful sunny skies out there at 66 degrees now in the metro Atlanta area of Noonan. Past the bottles, 62 degrees. Oh, and sunny now and hot. 62 degrees and sunny where he's at. It's saying 65 in Atlanta, 64 in Auburn, Opelika, 63 in Lineville. So there you go. 62 in Noonan. No duck straight up, brother, says Martin. Prince Harry was there. Yeah, I haven't found anything whether he was or wasn't there and I've been researching that, but you know, there's also somebody pictured with him and also pictured with Epstein that people are not talking about because it's like, I don't want cheap gas prices. But I do know Leonardo DiCaprio was there. He was on both lists, and I've seen Diddy's list. Diddy's list is similar to Epstein's list. Remember like 10 years ago, it used to be cold in October? I know, right? Don't know about Prince Harry. I didn't see that there, but I'll check and make sure, Cher. But I do know Leonardo's leaving. Dadgummit. Leo was one of my favorites. He can't be on this list. Look, it don't matter if they're vote left, vote right. out there in Hollywood, they all weirdos. Why do you think they call it Hollyweird, guys? It's not called Hollyweird just because it's on the left side or it's just on the right side. I know some of you guys vote left and some of you guys, I know some of you guys vote Democrat and some of you guys vote Republican on this feed, but it's not called Hollyweird because of the other side. It's just Hollyweird all around. Justin Bieber's running. Yep. Justin Bieber doesn't want, look, that poor kid was a kid though. You know what? I'm not going to, you know, if something was done to him when he was a kid, that would be terrible, brother. He's trying to be a good Christian now. He believes in God and everything. So I don't care for Justin Bieber's music, but he's a brother in Christ. And look, Cat Williams was telling it all 6 months ago, was telling the truth about everybody, wasn't he? He's like, I'm not going to let them mess in my bunghole. I'm not going to let them do that at all. I'm not going to do it at all. It's not going to be that way at all. No way. 52 in Pennsylvania, where Pam is at. Bieber was a victim. He was. And old Cat Williams like, I tell you what. Yeah, man. They all weird out there. They all weird on all sides, baby. Old Diddy was doing everybody. He wanted to do me, but I wouldn't let him get in that bunga hole. My Cat Williams impersonation. Sweetie's like, yeah, you got him down. I love Cat Williams. Temperatures have jumped to 65. What? See there? I told you it was 65. I'm always right. I am always right. Oh, I don't know if I want to share the picture you sent me there, Randall. Let me see. Let me see if I can pull this up as I head into the break. Roll Tide Randall, my brother and me, we're kind of, you know. Cat said, you gotta tell him, Diddy. No. You gotta tell him, Diddy. No. I saw a video of Will Smith and Usher. Don't you talk. Don't keep your mouth. Keep your name out of my mouth. Smack ducks. I'm just kidding. You know me. I'm going to make fun of all of them on all sides and everywhere. That's why they shut me down earlier. Where's Leo going? Why? Exactly. He's hiding. Yep. He's on both lists. Well, most of them are on both lists. Mike Tyson will pull a rope and up. Hey, you want me to pull that? You want me to do that, Daniel? I'll do it. Don't worry. Don't worry about that, Daniel. I'll pull a rope and dope for you. Diddy's bodyguard said he caught Will Smith and Diddy in an interview. I believe that. And no wonder Diddy's wife was out. I mean, no wonder Will Smith's wife was out with every man in Hollywood. She's just like, Will's not much of a man anymore. Back in a moment. Oh, Diddy was like, now let me tell you a story about a kid from, now let me tell you a story. I got to find the Fresh Prince's theme song. Be back in a moment. Oh, God, that's messed up. That's messed up. Randall knows I like to laugh at everybody. Too bad, Billy Kay. We don't want this from you. That's funny. Oh, Lord. Do me, Diddy. Do me, Diddy, says Terry. Well, he asked, like I said, he asked old Leonardo in his best voice. sketch me like one of your French women, Jack.
Highly skilled craftsmen, the pattern makers created molds and models. These cast molds were an essential step in the industrial.
You know what? I'm glad I work for a living, guys. I am glad I work for a living. Okay. I'm glad that I was smart enough to say that Jesus Christ was my Savior and that I'm not turning my back on anything. Good morning. Hello? Is this P. Diddy? Are you mad at me, Diddy? Because I'm making fun of you? Hello, is this Diddy? You calling from jail? Uh-oh, Diddy was calling. Oh, Lord. Oh, I got to do that news story.
Whose work kept the great machine of American industry running. Labor History 2 brought to you by the Illinois Labor History Society and the Rick Smith Show. Go to laborhistory2.com, like us on Facebook.
Call Oprah. The woman that sold out years ago when somebody said she. See, that's what happens when you piss God off. And unbelievers don't believe this. When you piss God off on one of those comedy shows or something, she was a guest on one of them talk shows, and they had somebody pretending like they were being God. Hello there. This is God. Hey, Oprah. I don't know if you know me or not, but I'm a big fan, and I know you're bigger than me. And she just laughed. It's like, yeah, you laugh and think you're bigger than God, honey. And now, last night she was interviewing Priscilla Presley's daughter. Her house didn't burn in Hawaii. Nope. She was in on the fire.
Join us each Tuesday at 10 o'clock a.m. with guests who are sharing their faith, business, and ministry.
Hi, I'm Dr. Bruce Bundy, and I'm a counselor that works here in the Metro Atlanta area. I'm offering my services.
It was painted in blue.
Contact me if you need my services at my website, www.flourish2.org, or you can reach me at my number, 470-215-0167. If you're in need of counseling services, please reach out. We can do in-person and online services are there. Some newspapers serving Lafayette and Chambers County, Alabama, with all your local news, sports.
That makes a lot of sense. I wouldn't put it past rich people to do that. Welcome back into RyanORadio Penitentiary. I'm hearing those voices in my head, and we'll welcome you back in. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. In an upcoming documentary called The Manhattan Alien Abduction at the end of this month, on October 30th, there's going to be a documentary on a woman from the 1980s that was abducted in New York City on November 30th, 1980, when Linda, we'll just call her Linda, a mother of two who was living in Manhattan at the time, claimed that she was visited by gray beings that led to her being beamed out of the bedroom outside her bedroom window with a blue beam of light. This series is coming out October 30th, and the trailer is out now as we speak. I think I might play a little bit of that trailer for you. It's strange and unusual, so why not? Hanging outside her window, yeah. 23 witnesses. Why are they keeping it from the public? Her ex-husband was just trying to get her back, guys. He did something dramatically by using this blue beam. October 30th, this is going to be out. I will tell her hello from the chat for sure. Tell Andrew hello from the chat. Thank you, Gail. That's October 30th. It's the Manhattan Alien Abduction on Netflix. Of course, you know me. I'm going to watch anything and everything. As a straight-edge independent skeptic, I'm going to analyze things. But that's what we were taught. That's why I've been in this business for 25 years, taught by news directors and general managers. Like I told you, they're flipping over in their graves on all the extreme clickbaiters on television and everything. And I know that they're flipping over going, they're giving their personal opinion? What? They should be working in our business. We're not talking about people. We're talking about people in the business. Oh, Lord. Anyway, that's coming up. I'm going to check that out as well. And the CDC is testing now for more of that Marbury this virus that our good friend Martin Deloach brought up the other day. U.S. health officials say that they tested a couple of passengers flying from Africa to the United States who tested positive for this new Marbury virus. Sounds like a candy bar. Wow. Didn't get to it today. I guess I'm going to try to get to it in the true crimes. But the Bundy guys out there from Nevada are fueling the FEMA conspiracy about after Hurricane Helene's aftermath, trying to say that this wasn't going on, they wouldn't get paid. And of course, truck driver Terry, called in and let us know 2 days in a row, 2 different days, that they're doing a lot. There's people on the grounds there helping out, and FEMA's on the grounds doing their job and things like that. But this Arizona man named Joseph O. Salinas, who had a standoff with police with the Bundy Ranch a few years, not the Bundy Ranch, not the cool Bundy Ranch, but the Bundy Ranch a few years ago in Nevada, with the federal government saying that North Carolina police are arresting federal employees trying to hinder rescue operations. And the local North Carolina Patrol, the local North Carolina Highway Patrol representative said the information is false. They are lying. Marbury. M-A-R-B. Put a Y at the end of that. It's on G. There you go. Marbury. But so all these conspiracy theories are hurting people. And arrested were Ryan Bundy and Amman Bundy, Brian Carlson, of course, this Joseph guy, Shauna Carr, and others. Wow, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Oh, Lord. Pete's Delicious Disease means that they are craving food from Pete's Cafe. There you go. Oh, well, those people sued and people lost their jobs, and Newsmax, or I should say Snoozemax, had to pay them off too. Hell, they can't even afford to pay them off. They're like, look, we don't even have a studio like Ryan does. We do it from our basements. Snoozemax. I know people will send videos in on Snooze Max, guys. I actually know what they do. Yep. So they had to pay the voting machine people because they falsely accused them. And I watched that 2,000 Mules, and that was a false documentary that was made up, and they eventually had to pay some of the people out of that. Man, when you have to pay people things, man, you know it's fake, guys. I'm sorry to hurt anybody's feelings, but you know when you go to jail for false information like these people did in Arizona, or for saying what they said in North Carolina, like people who are paying things, you know that it's lies, because you can't slander people. Now you can make jokes like Randall sent that joke picture. That's funny. But something like that's fine. But just to let you know, so you know the difference. But you can't really slander people like the way they did. You can't really lie about these things. Some major disasters did come before the voting. Yep. Now that's true. But there's every year this time, there's always hurricanes season. Every year. Every year. So, but pizza disease, who's got pizza disease? Well, it was proven fact that the voting machine, Smartmatic and all of them were in the right. You're working overtime today. Oh, just a little bit, because the doc's supposed to be coming in. It's funny how that is kind of unique there, King. Polly says, I'm for the electric voting machines. Well, we got to stop thinking that they're all out to get us, because, Elon came after me this morning because I was talking about him. He's the one that thinks he's important. I'm just kidding. He didn't come after me. The internet just went down. You got to stop letting that stuff think it. We're important, but we're not that important. We got to think what's important is our friends in Florida right now, the ones that are hunkered down and having to go through all this. We're praying for them. You guys have a great day. Peace, love, respect. I'm out of here. Lewis, you better be walking down through her now. Well, that's all because of the pandemic shut the whole world down, guys. If we only trusted farmers like you, King, then we wouldn't be in this mess right now. If we only bought American, which we can't only buy American because that's the deal the world makes. But if we only bought American, guess what? When America went back to work a couple of years ago during the pandemic and everybody else was shut down, we'd have been perfect. We'd have been all right. We'd have been fine. It's 3:00 there. Good afternoon, Matthew. Anarchy against. See you on. What? So if we don't, in my opinion, if we only did America, yeah, we feed the majority of the world's population, and then we trade with them for other things. But if we made everything in America, King, then when we went back to work a few years ago, the economy wouldn't have changed. No, I didn't say they shut farms down, Martin. They shut the world down. Trying to understand that I know what I'm talking about, and I'm not a conspiracy nut, and conspiracy nuts need to be put in mental hospitals. Because the pandemic shut us down is what I said. I didn't say they shut down. I said if we depended only on America, we wouldn't be in this situation. If we depended only on America, instead of sitting around listening to a bunch of dumbasses, I'm telling you, a bunch of dumbasses on the internet. and listening to them say things instead of, if we bought all our clothes in America, everything was made in America, our economy wouldn't went up. Farmers take care of livestock in Florida. That's right. Please. It is hard to hold a farm now. I understand that. But if we had only depended on those people, okay, and I'm talking about farmers, and we only depended on America, we're a nation of offense and not defense. That's right, Randall. But if we only were buying in America, in which I know we can't, I'm not saying but I'm just saying if we had, when the world, because the world stayed shut down for 2 years when we went back to work. America was open, and I know parts of the world were shut down for 2 years. Parts of the world were shut down for 2 years. All billionaires own everything. And like Elon Musk, who wants people dead, and it's all right for him to have porn and white nationalists on X, but it's not all right for idiot Bill Gates to own something. Your ancestors did make this. All of our ancestors together, Native Americans, people that came over to this country to have a better life, all of us made it better. And if we stuck to that, we'd be all right. But I'm just saying, I just remember us going back to work and everybody else not going back to work. So, I mean, if we had just depended on ourselves, if we had depended on people like you, King, rather than depending on other countries, because other countries do trades and stuff like that. If we'd have kept drilling, gas prices wouldn't have been high. So, Cher said, I work. Yeah, I work too, Cher. But the rest of the world was shut down. You go to parts of India, you go to parts of Switzerland, you go to some of these other countries that are watching me. They were shut down 2020 and 2021. They didn't go back to work to 2022. And all that trades and stuff is what caused our economy to go up. Just because me, you, and other people worked, we couldn't keep our economy going, even though we wanted to. I got a week off until I got 150,000 more chickens left. I'm here for a few days. I'm so glad you got 150,000 more chickens, brother. I believe the guy owns Bill Gates on it, but all these billionaires don't care. I don't care who they say they like or what they say they like or how they say they like us. None of them care. They care about making all the money. We should have just left the tax cuts alone and forgot about them. But everything we got cost us because of the pandemic. We were on our own little version of the Great Depression. Thank God it didn't get that bad. We've had some terrible things in this country happen. We've had pandemics before in this country in the 1800s and the 1900s before the Great Depression. So So, Inflation is killing us. That's true because the pandemic caused it, not one particular party. It doesn't matter who's in the White House. We still would have had this inflation. We'd have still had inflation. The only thing that wouldn't have been, the only difference would have been is we would have had cheaper gas prices because they would have not cut the pipeline off. That's the only difference. But as far as food-wise, it would still cost us more money. Randall said, money, what is this? What is this? Randall, you live out on the grid and take care of yourself, bro. I don't know what money is either. But that's what it was. The pandemic caused inflation. The pandemic caused the world. There's people worse off than us. I know we feel really bad now. We're mad because we can't save money. But there's other countries worse off than us right now. Because they didn't go back to work to 2022. We said, F it, we're going back to work. That's what we did. People that were essential workers had to go to work, but 6 months later, people in the United States said, forget this, we're going back to work. I don't care what you say. We'll pretend to wear your little mask and go on about our business. We have wars going on. They just wasn't reporting them, Duck. They weren't reporting them. Israel and Iran has been. I don't depend on a man. I depend on Jesus Christ. I can be honest with you. I don't care about Trump and I don't care about Harris. Neither one of them. I'm going to sit down. I don't go every night and go, please, God, Harris and Trump. No. I don't wish bad upon them, but I don't depend upon them for my survival. And wars were going on, still going on. We just wasn't hearing about it. All the media wanted to do when Trump was in office was talk about him. Every time the dude would go to the bathroom, he didn't go to the right bathroom. Instead of reporting what was going on. Israel, Iran, all that stuff's always been going on. They don't never just stop and start. They have ceasefires that they continue to fight. So you have to know all this stuff. Who do you think I'm voting for? Martin? I'm a highly educated person who's been in this business for 25 years. My plans is to shut down all fake media. They're supposed to holy war just a wiener measure. Yep, they've had the holy war has been going on forever. But I'm just saying that I pray for the world leaders every day. He's just concerned about his people, Randall. DeSantis is just concerned about his people. He's acting like a weatherman. He's just concerned about his people. He's just concerned about his people. But it's funny that you said he's acting like a weatherman. That is funny. Don't agree with everything DeSantis says and does, but he's a good man. Some people may not like me saying that, but he is. I didn't see anything I disliked about Ron DeSantis during his time when he was running for president. I said, this guy knows what he's talking about. DeSantis is actually a great governor. Yeah, he is. I like our governor too, Kent. I like Governor Kemp too. Oh, you don't like Governor Kemp? I like him. But I see. Oh, okay, I understand why you don't. Okay, King. I understand why you disagree with him. He just banned CBD. Yeah, he did, didn't he? He did do that. I had some businesses that were going to come on. You just have to go. You just got to go into Alabama and get it. He seems to be keeping it real. He does. I do like DeSantis. I disagree with some of the stuff he says sometimes, but disagreeing with people don't mean you don't have to like them, and majority of what they do. So, and DeSantis said, hey, look, President Biden's got FEMA on the way for us, already prepared before all this stuff is happening. So DeSantis is a good guy. Good guy. He always comes on. I don't know that many governors that actually do what he does. That's kind of satanic, isn't it, Captain Hot Buns? To say F Joe Biden. You know, God don't like that, buddy. Okay, let's go. Brandon's better. I actually like that saying. I know it means the same thing, but it's better to say it that way. Better. God's got his plan already for us, Share. Don't wake up worrying about it. You know, that's the thing I tell everybody. Don't wake up worrying about this every day. Put it in God's hands. He's going to take care of all of us. He's going to put the right people in there. There's going to be people mad no matter who goes in. And I really don't. I'll be glad when it's over. And I'm like truck driver Terry, whoever's our leader, I'm going to respect that person as the president. And then when they're out of office, then I'll make fun of them. Like when a certain person leaves office in January, I'm going to be making fun of him ice cream all day long. And then you can say F Joe Biden. As president right now, we're going to be respected. It wasn't him. It wasn't just him that did that. Do you guys not comprehend that we had a pandemic and shut everything down? I respect everybody, ducks. I have no disrespect for nobody. When you want to put blame on a person, it's wrong. A few things, some of their policies were not good policies. Just like Governor Kemp is taking THC and CBD here in Georgia. It's not a good policy when people need it. It's not a good policy to shut down the pipeline. Wasn't a good policy. But that don't mean making fun and doing things. God is going to say, hey, you make fun of another one of my people. Why should you come to heaven? Why should I get you into heaven? I'm just telling you, God's not for one person. He's for all of us. And even Randall, who don't believe, he loves Randall, even though Randall don't believe. So that's right, Patriot. The pandemic shut down the world. The pandemic was China releasing a virus because they got pissed off at how they didn't like how our president was talking to them at the time. And we all know that Trump has his mouth. They released this pandemic on us. That's what it was. So they all are. They all are, ducks. They all are. He wasn't on the Epstein's list, but Trump was. So they all are liars. It's all about money. You got to remember. They're all were liars. They're all about money. Some people are for the devil, but like, look, Brother Randall, I don't think he's for the devil, and he's in here, and he's just a non-believer, but God loves everyone. He loves everyone equally. No one is his favorite child over another one. Well, maybe me. I'm just kidding. But this is reality. He loves people who don't act like they don't believe in him. He loves people that hardcore believe in him. He loves people that walked away from him. Money and control. That's it. He was on the island to give golfing tips. Come on. with a bunch of young girls. But if you don't care about that, that's fine. I don't care about that. If they haven't officially accused him or even dressed in a blue dress Clinton guy. They ain't even accused Clinton. He was in a blue dress with a picture. Tell me something was not up with that. But they haven't officially accused them of it. They just said their names were on the list. But what I'm saying is they're all about money. They don't care. Who's still alive? Which one is better for the country? Well, we don't want to give we don't want rich people to get a bunch of discounts and not have to pay their fair share of taxes. But we want the pipeline open so that hardworking men and women that actually make this country run get paid a good pay and be able to buy homes and everything. So neither one of them really. I don't really like either one of them, but whichever one opens the pipeline up is going to be the one I'll be for. I just knew too many people lost their jobs on that. The reason they all stopped talking about it is because I started embarrassing all of them. I know you don't want to believe this. I got a lot of listeners worldwide, and they don't want to believe it because you don't see a whole lot in this feed. But CNN and Fox changed because I was calling them out for being one-sided, and they started losing money because corporations started pulling money off. Okay, that's why they're not reporting all that stuff anymore. That's why they're biased now on CNN and biased on Fox. You can't just be this person's great and this person. See, they spent 4 years turning their news into a wrestling show by all they want to do was talk about Donald Trump. And I didn't care if he went and played golf on a Sunday and he was somewhere else on a Monday. If it didn't have anything to do with his job, I didn't care. But that's all these people wanted to talk about. And that's why they're going back to being down the middle guys, because people like me called them out.
There's a reason I'm moving in that direction. And maybe I should pursue that. Maybe I should pursue that direction. Maybe I should go for that.
Well, I just want them to stop calling each other names. It's just sickening. And I know Pamela was making fun of me earlier about RFK, but RFK, if he had actually was a serious candidate, he probably would have had. But to me, what's up, Terry C? To me, I think JD Vance and Tim Walz both did a fantastic job during their debate. And that seemed more like a presidential debate to me than the one between Harris and Trump. We got to get back to boring debates. We got to get back to policies, So right now, as a person that, he's back better than ever. I like Ted Cruz too. I like shares. It isn't working because we're coming out of a pandemic and the whole world was shut down. Do you guys have to understand the pandemic is destroyed half of our economy for 2 years? The only thing I disagree with is the pipeline thing. What's up, truck driver Terry? Was it no fight and good debate? Yeah. Seemed like a real debate to me between the two of them. And that's what I want as a person who's in this media. I want it to go back to being that way where we actually know what's going on rather than this, that, saying this, that, and the other. And all of a sudden, you know, I've disagreed with a lot of stuff that Marjorie Taylor Greene said here, but when she called out Lauren Loomer, all of a sudden they want to start trying to say Marjorie Taylor Greene said something she didn't say. And I keep telling everybody, if she says it, she's going to say it in public. So, because she called that Lauren lunatic girl out for being a hateful, racist person. So, now they're trying to say she said something she didn't say. But that's just her. Good morning.
Well, let's just talk about it, son. Why don't we just talk about it?
Okay, go ahead.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How about you, brother?
I like your extended coverage, man. I love this.
Well, my guy didn't come in, so I'm replaying one of his shows. So, and I got to leave here early, so I decided just to stay on.
No, don't leave us. We're going to do a marathon.
A marathon? I don't know.
No.
The economy calls that. Can y'all not understand that the pandemic shut things down? And one man or one woman's not going to save you. All right, go ahead, Terry. I'm sorry.
Well, let's just do our, like you said, let's just drill, baby, drill.
That's it.
And, you know, I was in New York City, Long Island, actually, when the world come to a screeching halt.
Right.
But you know what? We were hauling masks and toilet paper, thanks to the good toilet paper people.
There you go.
We were hauling all that stuff. I didn't miss, thank God, I didn't miss not one day of work. Thank God for that.
I do. I'm the same way. And a lot of people didn't.
Yeah, but a lot of people did.
A lot of people did. They were shut down.
What else was I going to say? Oh, yeah. I was going to say that, I mean, this is a real simple, in my opinion.
Right.
This is a real simple election. This is just me. I'm not the sharpest knife.
No. Yes, you are. Don't say that. Don't say that. Yes, you are. Don't say that.
Okay, I'm a sharper knife in the drawer.
There you go.
But I don't have knives in my drawers. Oh, that was
funny.
Anyway, let's just take these last 3.5 years or whatever it is.
Right.
Take a look at all that's happened. Take a look at the price of everything.
Oh, it's bad.
Take a look at all the people that are struggling.
Yep.
Take a look at all the crime that's being committed by folks that are not even supposed to be here. Take a look
That's
at
a big thing.
Take a look at our president, just his conditions.
Oh, God.
And
nursing home.
Not even that. He just, he don't inform anybody about anything. Because he can't understand it.
Yep. He's like ice cream though.
He don't know. They said that after he flew over, the damage of all the stuff that went on in Western North Carolina.
I like.
They asked him. I think it was the next day. What about the damage? And he said everybody's doing okay. He didn't even remember he flew over it.
Right.
Unbelievable.
Because he's old, right?
Despite all that.
Right.
Look at what's going on. How can we stand another 4 years of what we've just come through?
With him, no. I don't think with him. That's why he would. That's why he He just didn't.
It's going to be him again because of Kamala Harris.
Yeah, it could be.
She said the other day.
Hopefully she don't.
Well, she said the other day she's not Joe Biden. Well, guess what? she just said within the last week that she was with him on every decision that was made.
That is kind of unique, though.
Yeah, she said that on the Howard Stern show. I heard him do a clip.
Oh, Howard Stern.
At first, she said, I'm not Joe Biden. And then now she said she was in on all the decisions. So, regardless,
yep.
You know, she wasn't voted in. She was pushed in.
Yep.
Because they had nobody else.
That's what happened because Joe was losing heavily. I mean, heavily. He was.
So he was.
It was like a 70. It was like an 80-20 thing in the polls when he was running.
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous. But I know things were better.
Yeah.
When Trump was in office, you know, who knows? Trump might get in there and mess everything up again, but he can't mess it up no worse than that.
Let's hope nothing gets worse, Terry. That's what I'm tired of is it getting worse or messing up worse. I just am tired of all that.
Yeah, I'm tired of the outrageous prices. You know, I hate that. You know, I don't mind working.
Me either.
But when our money don't buy what it used to,
and it don't.
And I mean, it's absolutely insane. So, in my opinion, you know, Trump didn't do anything. I mean, do I agree with everything that he says? No.
Right.
But but if I was the president of the United States, I would have less of a filter than I've got now. That's
I know.
If you're stupid, I'm gonna tell you to your face that you're stupid. I don't care if you're my boss or not. That's my problem.
As your problem. Well, that's most Southern men's problem anyway. But like I said, I just want the news to stay on the news. I just want them to report what we're doing. I do not care. This is what I tell everybody. I don't care about any of these people's personal lives. I really don't care who they're dating, who they're married, whatever. I feel like that. I feel like we need to know what their policies are, not who they are. And people think it's just, you know, today it's becoming more of calling names rather than, well, that person's doing a bad job. That's fine to say that person's doing a bad job, but to call people names, I'm just not that kind of person. And I pick on Joe because he's older. Yeah.
It's crazy.
And like I said, I don't think anybody hates Joe Biden as the person. They just didn't like how he handled the job. That's two different things. If you could say I don't like how he handled the job, and then that's one thing compared to I don't like how he handled the job, and then saying all kind of things, derogatory things. So
I mean, he doesn't inform the people of America.
He don't know where the poor man don't know where he's at. He's 80 years old. So, or something. He don't even know what he's doing.
Cognitive decline.
Yeah.
The entire time.
Yes, that's what I said.
It's just because he goes into, they'll say he's on vacation or something, and he won't be heard from for weeks at a time.
But yeah, he don't remember anything.
Weeks at a time.
He just.
That's what I think something is wrong with him.
It is. There is something wrong with him.
Yeah.
There is something wrong with him.
All the lies surrounding him and stuff. I just hope he can get through the next few months without accidentally slipping and falling on the red button. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly. Well, he probably don't even know where the red button's at. They probably don't even have it. He probably don't even know where it's at because the poor man, like I said, he probably don't even remember where his room's at. And him going to bed at 5 o'clock, he probably does go to bed at 5 or 6 o'clock, honestly.
Yeah, it's actually sad.
It is sad.
It's sad for his family. And I feel sorry for his wife is obviously
Well, they all.
If she really cared about that man,
Yep.
she would have stopped him a long time ago.
Well, I figured, and this is what I thought. And I know people probably don't want to hear this, but I thought that his vice president would have already took over a long time ago. I thought that I honestly thought when he got into the White House, I thought it was going to be about 2 months and he was going to be sent home.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
It's a sad state. It really is.
Because
on the other thing, you ain't heard from Hunter in a long time, have we?
He's in trouble.
But you know what? People are saying, it would be bad if Joe pardoned him. You know what? Morally, would it be bad? Probably.
Yeah.
But if that was my son,
yep, it's gonna happen.
And I had the power,
yep,
regardless of what he does, I would pardon him on the way out of office, and I hope he does, because that's what a father would do.
That's right. That's right. See, that's the way to think. That's probably what he probably is going to do that, Terry. He probably is.
I hope he does. I really hope he does. I mean, I'm not saying he deserves it.
Right. You disagree with the what he did wrong, but you don't. You are saying that a father will do the right thing for their son, even though it was wrong. Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah. All right, buddy. I'm gonna let you go. I'll be listening to you until you cut it loose.
All right, sounds good, brother. Thank you. Bye. All right, see you. Truck driver Terry. Well, the thing about it is, I believe we're going way too far thinking one party is more evil than the other. Because we got a lot of people in the Republican Party that make us look like a bunch of racist, neo-Nazi trash. And we go and defend them. And I got to say that as they get older, they start forgetting things. They're all evil. Yep. Rhinos. Why are they rhinos? Because who's rhinos? Because you're talking about the neo-Nazis or the rhinos?
One of those is called it being, and the other one is called deficiency. So now, deficiency means
Vance is growing on you. I think he's growing on everybody. Hello? I think he's growing on everybody.
Hi, this is Allison Millennial with Medicare Health.
I liked how him and Tim Walz handled each other, though. I give them, I respect both of them. Yes, Biden is alive. These conspiracy theories keep on coming out here. We got to stop watching all this. That's why CNN and Fox had to go back to news. Because conspiracy theories. Donald Trump went to the bathroom because he ate KFC. You think Donald Trump eats KFC? Come on. Come on. That was a fake picture. Yeah. We got to close the borders for sure. I agree 110%. Kid Rock for head of the ATF. You want a long-haired hippie to be in charge of that, King? What did Randall say again? Randall always has something. Oh, I know what Republican in name only means, but who are you calling bad Republicans? Who y'all calling Republicans? The neo-Nazis? Elon Musk? Politicians are becoming billionaires across the board at every level. Tell me that's not corruption. That is corruption. You're right, Terry. Terry, that's right, brother. They all making their money. Laughing at us, too. It's just one of them gets caught laughing at us. What is funny? Take the F out of ATF. Well, if we did that, this piece of scumbag killed this girl over here. They've already pulled all the dedications off the front of this business that don't even have a business license to be here. But it's all right because they got money. As long as they got money, it's all right with them. We just let people have money do what they want. Same way with the government. Got money, we let them do what they want. So I think we need the firearms needs to stay in the ATF. I disagree with you. I understand where you're coming from, Patriot. I disagree, but I still love you. Don't want everybody else to get mad and think they were arguing. We're not. I think Taylor Swift would be great doing something too. They all the same. Elvis Presley was the smartest one. He'd be like, I'll tell you what, I'm not going to tell you who I'll vote for. I'm an entertainer, and entertainers, well, you don't need to have our opinions. I don't care if it's Kid Rock or if it's Taylor Swift. You speak intelligently, Terry C. See, that's where, you see, where nobody understands in the South, that's how we sit around talking and discussing things. And we figure out things. That's why there's no violence here. That's why everybody's got a gun here. That's why we all got guns in the South. No, she's not good. She's not good at football, is she? King, she's not good at football. But she's a great singer. She's made a lot of money. She's one of the richest women now. I don't blame that old Kelsey guy for staying with her. She's rich. He wanted to be with the FBI for some reason. He just wanted to go out and arrest drug dealers because drugs were screwing him up. And that's the honest thing Elvis Presley wanted. He wanted a badge so that he could arrest and go after drug dealers. Because he said the drugs were ruining the kids and were ruining the, and ruining him because he loved his rock and roll. Honestly, that's what it was, King. He wanted to fight off the drug dealers because he felt like that their drugs were ruining the world of rock and roll and the kids. And he cared about his fans. Elvis was just a weird cat like that. God, guns, and guts. I can't believe we do that. I already knew what Republicans in name only meant. But just because both sides agree on something don't mean that's what they are. Just because they have to sit down to agree, guys. But he was a drug addict. I know Elvis was a drug addict. That's what messed him up. He wanted to fight the drug dealers that made him a drug addict because he didn't want his kids to go through it, and his kids still went through it. His kids still went through it and died. But that was the thing about Elvis. Lemonade, that cool, refreshing drink. But that's the truth. He wanted to do that. He was messed up, but he didn't want his daughter to go through what he went through, but she still did. Yeah, but if you okay, that bot 90% Democrat, you're in the wrong G party. I bought my mom a Fat Elvis. I bought my mom a Fat Elvis Las Vegas poster. She loved it. Loves it. I'll tell you what, thank you very much for buying that, King. The king of rock and roll appreciates you supporting me. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now I'm going to beat me a peanut butter and banana sandwich. I have too many drugs, but I don't want my daughter, Lisa Marie, to be on drugs. That's why I want to be a police officer. I want to bust them drug dealers that keep coming to my hotel room, knocking on it and selling me drugs. The woman sure does love Elvis. He's like that. Oh, Lord. This is fun. This is fun. Hello.
Hi, how are you, ma'am? Hi, this is Alex. How are you doing today?
I am doing good, Alex. My name is Hubab. Can I help you?
What's your name?
My name is Hubab.
Your name is Ubab?
Yes, sir. I'm originally from India. Bali said I could do it. He's laughing at me. Bali gave me permission. It's the after hour. Yes, it is. Almost time for me to go to the, come off. Abab. I answered them yesterday. I answered them yesterday with a similar name like that, Patriot, and they stayed on the phone with me. And did you know? I wish I would have recorded it because it was so funny. Because they sit there and literally told me what they were doing. It's like, oh, you're one of us. Well, what we're doing is we're calling all these people. We have a list of people we call all day with 10 different organizations. They told me that yesterday. Oh, somebody anonymously is calling. Somebody's going to cuss me out. Hello.
Right.
Yes. Who is it? What? Do what? What did he say? What did he say? Who was that? What did they say to me? I think he said he was gay. Oh, okay. Oh, we don't swing that way in the Georgia, do we, King? Not to say anything wrong with that. We don't care if you do. But we just don't. We Georgia boys. That was Lucifer calling. Oh, was Lucifer calling? Lucifer's scared to talk to me. Good morning. Hello? Hello?
Yeah, sir, this is Jack from Marketplace and Rosemary Center. How are you doing today?
Hey, Jack, my name is Hubab. Can I help you? It was heavy breathing, too. Then maybe King was right. Maybe the guy was saying that. I don't know. No, Bali wouldn't do that. That was the devil. Oh, the devil. The devil's afraid to call me. I'm the devil. Yeah, bitch, go. Oh, you don't have, I thought you had the number, King. 770-347-9947. Oh. Could be an old number. Yeah, the 67, but 770-347-9947. I'm kidding, Ryan. Who was what? Oh, that was Molly calling. You were kidding about Molly. Well, Martin, if they wanted to have a deep voice like you, that they couldn't, they just wouldn't, they're just not man enough to have that same voice that Martin has. Martin, whoever that was trying to copy you, and they're just not as manly as you because they're, you know, stuff hasn't dropped yet. Oh, Lord. 770-347-9947, King. I love my brother from Texas. I mean, from Georgia. Man, can't wait for Terry C to be home this weekend. I know he's excited. He's going to be back in the great state of Kentucky. If I did a late show, there'd be somebody trying to go, I'm going to scare you. You're like, I'll be laughing. Threaten me. I love it. I love it. You know that, guys, you know, one of the fellas and our now friends, the guy that called in here, he called in and apologized the other day. So, you know, that's good people right there when they call in and apologize. Randall, we don't want you calling in, brother. You're my Alabama brother. I know what words come out of your mouth. Yeah, it could cost me a license. I know you wouldn't do that to me, brother. I know. I'm just picking with you. I know you wouldn't. They did apologize. It was a nice fellow. I appreciate it. Number again, 770-347-9947. Brother. I know you wouldn't do that, Randall. I know. I'm just picking. You're going to have to call in during the show because I'm about to have to come off. You're going to have to call in when I'm on the air because I want my on-air listeners to hear you too, King. I thought you were going to call in today and talk about it. I was going to let you do it. See, even if I just don't agree 100% with everything, still open to let them talk. They bow down to the almighty Rhino, says Terry. Yeah, I could say that. But he was a real nice guy. I mean, he wanted to go, you know, I see you're a nice guy. And he's like, he disagreed with a lot of people in the feed. I'm like, well, everybody, I was like, I don't 100% agree with everybody in there either, but 770-347-9947. I was like, but that don't mean we can't talk. So he was like, ooh, okay. And I appreciate him. Appreciate Dickie. He's got many other names too, but we appreciate Dickie. Good guy. I just told him, well, look, I couldn't put you on the air dropping F-bombs because that could cost me money. Ryan is the only Ryan. I like how you spell it. Patriot. That's like I like. That's how I like how you spell it. I don't like being spelled Rhino in name only. No, most of you go Rhino like the rhino. Animal. But I like how that's spelled right there. I have a 2 a.m. delivery in the morning. Yuck. Well, at least you'll get home tomorrow and have the rest of the day. Hello?
Hey.
Hey.
How you doing, man?
This is good. I'm good. Who is this? Is this King?
Yeah.
Hey, brother. How you doing?
Bro, yeah. How you doing, man?
I'm doing fantastic. Finally glad to hear your voice, brother.
I finally got you.
Took a little time, but you got there, man. It's all good. It's all good. Now you got the number.
We're going to talk about the Diddy party. What we're going to talk about?
Whatever you want to talk about. Yeah, the Diddy party's fun.
I do want to talk about it. As a farmer,
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
All right. We're having a hard time right now. You know, it ain't looking like a bright future for us. You know.
Right. I hate to hear that. And
we feed the world. So.
yeah, hell yeah. You guys do everything. I mean, it's a hard job too. I mean, I know you've got more equipment now that can help you out, but like your great grandfather and stuff, they had to actually go out there with mules and do it.
Yeah, my grandpa actually he used to spread on cotton fields. He used to spread some kind of poison on cotton fields, and it kind of messed him up a little bit. But
yeah, I can see that.
Nowadays, you know, I've got 3 John Deere cab tractors.
There you go.
We don't deal with mules no more. You know what I mean?
No, you don't have mules, and you don't have old style tractors where you got tractors now. I don't know if you got maybe you got tractors you can get in and turn the air conditioning on. I don't know if they do that.
Yeah, we got air conditioning. We got blaring. We can blare the radio. You know.
Awesome.
Listen to some Black Sabbath.
Woohoo!
You know.
Listen to Black Sabbath while you work. That is cool. I love it. But yeah, I know, man. I'm ready for you guys to take back over because we need that.
The whole thing about this politics, it's all about energy independence.
Mm-hmm.
If we don't have energy independence, we will starve.
I agree.
Shutting down these oil rigs and shit, that's gonna kill America.
See, I want the oil. I want the pipelines back open. They should have never been shut down.
Alaska has so much oil, but
I know they do. Yeah,
it's all left untapped because the politicians won't let them touch it.
Money. It's all about the money. It's all about them. That's why I don't really care for them.
But yeah, man, this is your neighbor from down the road, man.
I appreciate it, brother.
For a while.
Well, you're gonna be there for a while. I know you are, brother. And anytime you get a chance to come visit us up here in the big city of Noonan.
Yeah. I'm from right down the road. You know where Commerce is at?
Yes, I do.
County?
Yep, I do.
Franklin County, that's where I'm at. I'm in Roy.
Oh yeah, you're not. Yeah, you're right down the road. Yep, not too far.
Yeah, this is chicken country right here, bro. Every neighbor I have has chicken houses, so
that's cool.
You know.
That is cool. No, man, that's awesome. At least at least they got food to eat. I mean, plenty of good food to eat.
I just had a freezer breakdown the other day.
Oh man.
I lost about half a cow. So it was sad to throw those T-bones to the dogs, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Well, it was sad for you, but not for them.
No, they loved it.
No, it was sad for you, but them, they're like, oh, we're getting some good food tonight.
Yeah, that beats the blues or the gravy train.
It does. They're like, oh, I'm tired of all this wagon food and the little chasing the wagon into the cabin, and I want some real food.
No, man, it was good fun to talk to you. You know, you're doing something out here. It's better than CNN or Fox.
I appreciate it.
They're running their enterprise into the ground.
They are.
Like, quickly.
They are. Well, the thing about it is they forgot what brought them to the table in the first place was the people and letting them talk about it instead of them being the ones talking about it, letting the listeners and the viewers talk about it. That's what brought them to the table in the first place. When Larry King was on CNN, he did all kind of interviews, but he had callers. His callers would call in. I never knew who Larry King was going to vote for, but you knew his listeners would call in from different parts of the country, and you knew who they were. So it was Yeah, they just forgot what brought them to the dance.
Like the CNN tried CNN Plus, the app, and
it failed.
It failed horribly.
It did. It failed. And and I like Fox Business better than Fox. Their business guys.
See about some stocks, whatever. You know? I mean, I invested in crypto a long time ago, and I made money, but I have not made money on crypto in a long time.
See. I mean, when it first was hot, everybody was doing well. And then now it's just there. I get them every day trying to call me to do it. I'm like, no, not right now.
I made money like in 2012, right out of high school. I invested in crypto, and I made some money then, but I haven't made money in it since then. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Daniel, we're still alive. We're still live here, brother.
Yeah, man, it's good to hear from you.
Well, definitely keep in touch, and we're gonna pray and make sure everything keeps going your way, brother. And whenever you get a chance.
My mom says you look like Jesse James Dupree.
Well, thank you. I take that as an honor. He just sang in Atlanta with my boys in Blackberry Smoke when they did that dedication to Brett when he passed away.
I've seen him in concert like 8 times probably.
Wow.
At the Cherokee bike rally.
Yeah. Well, he's from Fulton County somewhere originally. Yeah.
He's right there. He's I think he lived in Noonan or.
Yep, he lived here before. Yeah.
He's talked about it before, so.
Yeah. Noonan, you can get lost over here in Noonan because you could be a rock star and live over here in Noonan because everybody's fancy here. So most people are fancy here.
They set up a tractor trailer in a Walmart parking lot.
Yeah, Walmart. Yep, I remember that.
Concert.
I remember when they did that when they first come out. They got in trouble. And
they got in trouble, but
they did. Well, that was he had just recently sang. They did an AC/DC song with Blackberry Smoke up in when he did that with them when they were doing a dedication to Brett's life when Brett passed away a few months back from cancer, or brain tumor. So the original drummer. And I knew those guys. I knew those guys in Blackberry Smoke since they started playing. I saw them
in Cherokee too.
Yeah, they go everywhere now. I remember when Charlie's ex-brother-in-law used to bring me tickets to see the original 4 up here at Smith's Old Bar in Atlanta. And here's tickets, Ryan. They said give you tickets. I used to have to go. I was one of the original BBS heads. I used to. I'd go see them when they first started off, and then now it's like Paul lives here.
Wild Bill.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. I've been there.
Been there. Yeah, we have all kind of great places here. Well, brother, it's been good talking to you.
Yeah, man.
All right. Well, when you get a chance, we'll get you on the air and talk about what you were talking about yesterday.
Much love, brother. I mean, if you want to talk about politics, we can. I mean, I don't have much to say. I know a few things about business.
Well, that's what I want to hear.
I'm a business owner, and I know a few things about business that I could say that
that's what I want to hear.
A few people, I don't know.
No, I won't. That's what people need to hear is from the business side, like from you, and then from Terry. That's why I like to have discussions. I want people to hear that because I want people to hear the reality and not just what the mainstream media is doing. The mainstream media is turning into a joke.
Year, we have went in the ground, and all I do is You
Right.
know what I mean? I feed people for a living, and I am worried. I'm honestly worried that I might not be able to feed so many people in the future.
I believe God's going to keep you going, brother. I believe God's going to take care of you. I don't know if you believe in God or not, but I believe God's going to take care of you. I always believe. I know some of my listeners do, some of my listeners don't.
Nah, I'm Southern Baptist.
All right, well then you believe. All right, you're good.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. I believe God's going to take care of you.
Screwing me 10 times from Sunday right now.
Wow. I believe we're going. I believe
it's bad.
It is,
bad, bro. It's
well,
bad.
I tell you what. I believe we're going to get back. I'm putting my faith in God, and He's going to take care of people like you that take care of all of us.
I work until my hands bleed. So
I believe it. Oh, I know. I had family that lived on a farm. I know it's how much work it is. Just everybody can't do it. Everybody cannot do what you do, brother. I'm telling you, they can't.
That's the whole thing, like the whole immigration policy.
Yep.
There's a lot of good people coming over that border that help me work, and they know how to work.
Right. That's right. And they're willing to work. Yeah.
You gotta weed out
the bad ones.
The good ones.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You gotta weed out the bad ones with the good ones. I mean, there's so many people that just want a better life. That's all they want.
Yep. I agree. I agree 110%, brother.
Yeah. So I mean, it's not all bad. It's halfway good. Like, we need to let some of these people here that want a better life and want to work. They're not drug dealers. They're not
right.
Not ex-cons. They're good people.
I agree. But we just need to weed out the ones that are coming over here just to get over here, just to get away from whatever they're getting away. Not the ones that want to work. But
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like, have you ever been to Mexico? I've been to Mexico.
Yep.
Like, I took a vacation there. It's not that good of a place. You know what I mean?
It's terrible.
People are just leaving some shit. You know what I mean?
Yep,
They're
I agree. They are.
Gang activity, all that, but we have to weed out the good ones and the bad ones.
We definitely do. And you're right about the good ones coming over here and wanting to work, because to be honest with you, a lot of people don't want to do hard work like they used to. And
like Paco and Saul, bro. These are some good Mexicans. They love America, and I think that they're more American than a lot of Americans.
There you go. You just said it. That's gonna make somebody cry, but hey, you just said it. I love it.
They love it here, man. Like, this is a new opportunity.
It is.
This is an opportunity to feed their families. That's what they want.
And they'll work hard, man. They won't complain either.
No.
That's what.
I pay them more than most people pay them too. So.
Yep. Oh, I know you. I know you do. I know you're doing them right, and that's why they're sticking with it.
Way above minimum wage. These dudes over here make $20 an hour.
That's good. That is actually really good.
I mean, decent, yeah.
No, they work all day. If they work all day for you, and look, you don't have a clock in, clock out period. You don't have a clock in, clock out.
That's as much as I can get away with and still make a tiny profit.
Right. Well, that's not bad for them. But in Georgia, where we're living in Georgia anyway, and out there in the country, I mean, they probably have a decent place to live, and it's probably not too high a rent there.
Well, we got double wide trailer. I live in a double wide trailer.
Right?
And I'm a business owner. I live in a double wide trailer, bro, but it is nice.
That's the southern thing to do, brother. It ain't nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with it, man. There's nothing wrong with it. Believe me. This is the heart of our country, and the way it is.
I got 3 bedrooms and 2 baths. I'm good to go.
There you go. There you go. That's always good. All right, brother, I'm gonna let you go because I'm gonna be getting off of here because I got to head out in a few minutes. But it was wonderful to get to talk to you on the phone. You have a good day, brother. You still there? Oh, phone hung up. What about the homeless Americans and veterans? I hate homeless Americans. I'm just kidding. Messing with you, Captain Hot Bud. No, we need to take care of our veterans first of all, and those that have problems that they can't get jobs. We need to make sure that they. Good morning. Oh, okay.
Hey, I just wanted to say, buy property because the Lord cannot make more land. There's only so much of it.
Okay.
Buy property.
Definitely going to do that. I'm looking at some of that anyway, myself.
Buy property, bro. That's You're not going to get more of it. You can buy as many cars as you want. You can buy as many houses as you want, but just own property.
Yeah. You own property. If you own your property, there you go.
Yeah.
It definitely is. Well, I'm going to let you go, brother, and I'll talk to you soon.
And HOA. Don't let people tell you what to do with your property.
That's right. I agree. Well, they tried to do that over here in Noonan. And these property owners stood up and fought back.
Those HOAs, that's communist shit. That will not.
Oh, yeah. They just control people. They controlling people in their lives and how they've got to be and everything. And
I have like 7 or 8 outbuildings. Nah, that wouldn't fly in an HOA.
No. Well, HOAs don't fly out in the country anyway, so so there you go. Well, brother, I'm gonna let you go.
You take it easy, man.
You too. We'll talk soon.
It was good finally talking to you.
Same here, brother.
My neighbor up the road. All right. Yeah.
Sounds good. All right, brother. It's good talking to you. We'll talk soon again.
Yeah.
All right, brother. Bye. That was old Keen from out in the country, our chicken farmer. Now, I agree with you on that, Captain Hot Buns. We need to take care of our homeless. We need to take care of our veterans, especially our veterans, because they don't come back 100% correct. Some of them do. Some of them don't. Some of them are able to come back and get back in society and work hard and, do their thing, but some are not. But I think we definitely need to take care of them. We'll never really own our property. If we did, why am I taxed? Oh, that's a good question. Don't pay your property tax and see if that property is really yours. They try to go up on property tax here, and these people in Noonan are like, we kind of snapping their feet. No, we ain't doing that. Walked right up in there and made them change it. I was like, you go. I love you folks. You go. All right. I got to get off of here and thank everybody for being with us. I'm a veteran. Nobody pay my mortgage. I know that's right. Well, you do your thing. Guys, keep our friends in Florida in your prayers this morning. All that pray. I had property tax too. They're trying to go up on it here, but they didn't get away with it. That's true, Randall. Property tax is no joke. Nope. They try to go up on it here, and these people are like, no, we ain't playing that, buddy. No, you ain't going up. They went to the meetings, and we had people lined up down the street because the meetings were here in downtown, and they were lined up down the street to go in there. And I was like, they're changing that. They're not going to increase no taxes on these people. And they didn't. You're very welcome, Captain Hot Buzz. Try to do the extra hour for you. I'm going to get ready to get off here. Mountain Man Property. Make sure you tune in to The Patriot in the morning at 6 a.m. right before my show. And I'm going to be on at 7 Eastern Standard Time. That's 4 Martin's time, 4 a.m. Martin's time. And I appreciate all you guys being with us. I'm still waiting for 4 acres and a mule. Me too, King. They ain't brought me mine yet either. With that being said and done, you guys have a great day.